Hey guys, we are live. I decided to do a live video since Tasha Teeling was doing a live video. Because Tasha had, 35, 34 in there. Let's just see what we can get on Christmas Eve here. Well, actually, Christmas Eve before the Christmas Eve. How's that sound? We need 2 Christmas Eves. Today could be that. So, see who comes in here. Got a 0 in here right now. I think they're all in Tasha's channel. So we'll see if we can get, muster up 6 or 7 people. Now, I may do a cooking video tomorrow night. I might make, let's see, what could I make? Merry Christmas, Mr. 007123. Merry Christmas. Bah humbug, right? Yeah, I was in Tasha Teeling's channel. She freaking had 35 people in there, man. 35 people smoked my channel out. Yeah, Jeffrey, I was in Tasha's channel. 35 people in there, man. Can you believe that? We got my life in here. Jeffrey Lebowski, Merry Christmas to you all tonight, Merry Christmas and a bottle of rum. How about that? Good. Yeah, I thought I'd come in. You know, what the heck? I'll come in probably tomorrow. I'll probably try to make something. Or maybe I'll take out some ground beef but I don't, you know what? I got regular taco packets, but I don't have the cilantro. I had to throw the cilantro I had away because it was not good. So it didn't smell good, so I threw it away. I should, when you get that stuff, you got to make it right away. As soon as you get it, you almost have to just, and I put it, I refrigerated it too. I had one of those ice packs in the ice chest cooler. But yeah, I'm waiting on the, I actually did get the carbon monoxide tester today. But it's not in here. I think I'll just have them just hand the thing to me. I don't know, unless it has to be installed. I don't know. I figure I'll, install it right where I sleep. Something like that. I think that'll be pretty good. I got the buddy heater going back there right now. I can show you the buddy heater. Here, I'll show you. If I can get it to work. Here, there's a buddy heater there. See, that's the big dog. See, you see how it's. Let me blow it up a little bit so you can see. Let's see here. Hold on. See how it's barely. I got it on low right now. See, I've never used the other side. Have not, and it's keeping it toasty. About 75 right now. So anyway, guys, hold on a second here. Let me get it to be. Just get dry frozen parsley and cilantro. Yeah, I had cilantro, Jeffrey. It got bad. You got to eat that stuff right away. But I'll tell you what, that is the ultimate taco. With cilantro, yeah, parsley would be nice. I don't have any dry parsley in here. But I've used the onion flakes with the ground beef, with the cilantro, and a little bit of lemon juice in with it. But you don't put the lemon juice in until the very end. Towards the end, and then that really, really does work great. And I make my own tacos. I don't go to the store and buy my own taco shells. I make them myself. I've got like 120 corn tortillas. I just put a little bit of oil in the pan and drop the corn tortillas in there and flip them after you cook them. After you flip them over once, and you just turn them over and put them in a paper plate with a like a napkin, just a regular paper napkin. Let's see. Someone has to hand you. Are you even getting Up these, yeah, I get up. Yeah, I get up. But then I have to, see, I have to sit. I don't have a regular couch in here. So I've got 2 beds. So you know what, it's just too hard to sit up on here. But I could walk around if you want me to, but it's just too hard for me to walk around with this thing plugged in. You know, I got it plugged into the wall back here. See right there? See, it's plugged into the solar here. See, the solar is running this. So, Tasha let me know that, hey, I got 4 people in here, man. I've got a big crowd in here tonight. We are rocking and rolling, right? Hey, you don't need to refrigerate them. They just last. What lasts forever? Jeffrey? You saying cilantro comes in dry? You could actually get dry cilantro? I've never seen it in dry. Never seen it in dry. But hey, if they got it dry, then I'll get that, because nothing better than, chopping up the fresh stuff, though. I'm telling you, man, it really does taste good. And then what you do is you put, when you go to flip, what you do is you put some cheese in the middle of the corn tortilla, and when you flip it over, you put a little thickening of cheese in there, and then that's your cheese. And then what it does is it holds the contour of the actual of the taco shell. And boy, it's like, when you go to a restaurant, a really good Mexican restaurant, and you have the taco shells are always so good. Well, that's what these are too. These come out the same way. We got Janice Lala in here, so hello to Janice. Merry Christmas, Janice. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, right? What was that? Oh, my buddy heater just went out. I finally ran out of that 1 pound bottle. I've been running that bottle on low for a little bit now. So I'm gonna have to put another bottle in there. Yeah, what is that shit? So yeah, I gotta get another. I got like 7 bottles in here, so I'll throw another bottle in. That'll keep me warm for the night, I do have the Wave 3 going. The Wave 3's working okay. The Wave 3 might be enough. I'll just give it an hour and see what it feels like in here. But, yeah. So anyway, I went into Tasha Teeling's channel. So Tasha made some dinner. I actually did a cooking video. And, Tasha's upset because Tasha don't have a family around, Wants to hear from the family, It's like, I can't, I'm not going to hear from mine either. So what makes the difference, Really don't. So Jeffrey, what do you got left on your RV? What's left on it? What do you got left? I made an appointment. I'm leaving Christmas morning, guys. Christmas morning I decided to leave because these guys are working Christmas Day. These guys here. They're working 7 days a week. They've been working 7 days a week since I've been here. I think there's only one day I didn't see them come in and work. I think every day they've had somebody, at least one guy, come in here every day to work here. So I appreciate that, Janice. So we got a big crowd. I mean, we don't need no 35 people like Tasha's got, Evidently, Tasha's got quite a... Elvis Travels, you've heard of Elvis Travels, Janice, haven't you? I think you have. I got 4 people. I guess people got things to do on a Friday night, right? You've heard of Elvis Travels, haven't you? Mr. Elvis Travels. Well, you know what he's camping in, don't you? He's camping in his van right now. Could you imagine what that feels like in his van right now in Chicago? Streets of Chicago? Oh my God. They got a blizzard going on right now. The dude can't possibly be driving. No way. They showed pictures early on. They said they're getting 1 inch of snow per hour. 1 inch of snow per hour. 8 hours is 8 inches. Man, imagine that. So 8, 16, you're looking at almost 20 inches of snow there. Almost just a little under 2 feet of snow in the high life of the streets of Chicago. See, it's done. They had to winterize it, so hopefully they will be for me. I'll pick up maybe next week, then start moving in. Oh yeah, so you got at least another month, right, Jeff? At least another month where you're at. What would you say, about a month before you take off? Mm-hmm. Jets coach suspended, huh? Interesting. Now we're getting a big crowd in here, man. We only got 3 people in here now. 3 people. Wonder why it's so small of a crowd tonight. You get most of the crowds in here when you come on at like 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning is when you get your biggest crowd. Unbelievable. I don't want to stay up till 3 in the morning. Yeah, I guess all the people were in Tasha's channel. I seen all the people that come in here were in Tasha's channel, so isn't that crazy? I'm surprised Elvis Travels ain't doing a broadcast tonight, huh? So he could show everybody the blizzard around his van. You know? Unless he's staying with, I got down to 2 people now. We got Janice and we got Jeffrey left. That's it. Everybody else went on and moved on, so everybody must have something to do tonight. Now, hey, we jumped up to 8. Yeah, we were down to 2. You know, went from 2 to 8 in like 2 seconds. Yeah. So they have to do the estate sale too. So you might be maybe 3 months, Jeff. What would you say? You hit the road in about 3 months, you think? I miss so many of Tasha's live streams. She does probably 2 streams a day, you know. Tasha does. Tasha's getting money too. Tasha's got some money tonight. People, they posted up a couple of the PayPals in there. My neighbor's camper is all froze up. Told him to do something about that water line that was exposed. Well, it don't matter if there's a water line, guy, because as soon as believe me, their water would be just instant ice. It'd be an ice cube. So you could probably cut the hose, and you'd have yourself like a hot dog ice cube. Yeah, a hot dog ice cube is what it'd look like. How about that? That'd be something, wouldn't it? You know, it's chilly here, but it's not that cold. I think it's only going to go down to like 42 or 43 tonight. So that's not too bad. And the highs are about 63, 62, 63. That's not too bad either, you know. That's what scares me is having something freeze up. I need to see what's exposed and what's... See, a lot of the pipes that they have, you know, you got to be careful with the tanks, the fresh water tanks. The fresh... You want to make sure all your tanks are full. You want to make sure they're full. You don't want it to be empty. Empty means it'll crack. It'll crack real easy when it's empty, you know. So that I do know. And I've had that happen. So I know exactly what that's like. When I was stuck out in Cottonwood that time when it snowed out there and snowed me in. I got snowed in with about like 5-6 inches of snow. So I definitely know what that's like. Matter of fact, I got a video of it. I got a video of me walking out with another person's channel. Matter of fact, it was Destination Open Roads broadcast coming from my phone. I accidentally hit the them and they were on. I was walking around and I had gloves on, and so it's like it's not like I can really touch the phone screen and be able to operate the phone because I accidentally hit the screen when I put the gloves on. I wasn't gonna take the gloves off. I made him a water line out of PEX. Well, that's what's in here. It's PEX. It's all PEX. That's what it is. PEX Crypt. That'd be a nice tool to have. Going through 4 expensive hoses a year. He had to insulate the PEX, and he didn't. Oh man. So you're saying right about springtime, right, Jeff? I'm not going to be around courtside. I'm going to be up in Flagstaff in about, I don't know, maybe. I might be just about ready to go to Flagstaff in about 2 months after. Because it's going to warm up here. It's going to get too warm in about, as soon as you get to the end of February, here we are, we're already in January. So at the end of February, it starts to warm up about to 80 degrees here in the Phoenix area. So I don't want to stick around and when it's 80, because 80 means it'll be 90 in here. So I got to climb up an elevation somewhere. I've decided where that's going to be. So I doubt if I'll be in quartzsite. Maybe, just maybe I might. I don't know. For maybe a couple weeks. I don't know. So, but yeah, everybody's going to be gone from quartzsite. Everybody leaves in about the end of February usually. As a matter of fact, some people already left. Imagine that, some people already took off from quartzsite already. They've already bailed out of there. I don't even know where they. I guess a lot of them just went to where they had to go for Christmas. Probably a lot of those people had to go east. What a place to be. Go east. Go east when it's like 0 degrees out. It's actually even less than that. In Wisconsin, they're looking at like 35 below zero. Place like that. We should have. PEX is 2000 model. PEX is the best stuff going. Yeah, because, underneath this thing is all PEX. Everything going into everything is all PEX. This is a 95, so 95 year. It's better. It's better insulated. It's better inside this thing. Yeah, Winnebago actually makes a better insulated RV compared to most. So I got a Winnebago, so it's a Winnebago 95. I just wish it had a rear bedroom. I'd rather have the rear bedroom than sleep on the sides in the middle of the living room, But it is what it is. So 10 degrees out. Does that mean is it going to go below zero, Janice? Is it going to go below zero there? See, I've used PEX for repairs in my home, and it's great. Yeah, Straight Jacket. I'm surprised Straight Jacket don't come in here. I'm surprised Straight Jacket don't come in here. Anyway, I told him. I said he could pay me. I told him he could pay me back with $1 per year. That means he'll never have to pay it off. So he's lucky there. So I don't really care if he ever pays it. Don't really care. I could definitely use the money, but people never pay me anyways. They never do. So what can I say? Can't really say much. I get ripped off by everybody. It's just the way it is. People take advantage of me. I'm like I'm like a stand-up pole, like a comedian, people stand me up, That's what they do. No zero weather here. Oh no, it never gets down to zero there in Connecticut. Yeah, it's 12 degrees, and if you get any kind of wind, then there have to be a wind chill factor, If you get 1 mile an hour wind, that would mean minus what? 1 degree? Minus 1 degree below zero. So Yeah, shark bite. To carry, that'd be a good idea to carry like 5 foot or 10 foot pieces of PEX. With the shark bite pieces, so you can, just in case, and you could, because then you could fix anything in your rig if it cracked or broke. Let's see, Davey, you're not going to Quartzsite? Yeah, I'm going to Quartzsite. Yeah, I already got reservations for an RV park. Yeah, I'm staying in an RV park for $250 a month. It's a good price, $250. When I checked all the other ones, they want $850 to stay in their RV parks for full hookups. This place doesn't take advantage of people. They never do. That's kind of cool. He is dialing at the Lazy Days campground. Yeah, they even got a jacuzzi there. Yeah, they even got a jacuzzi. No, they don't have a jacuzzi. They don't have a jacuzzi in a pool. A lot of the places that are charging $850, they're charging that because you got a swimming pool. But who wants to swim when it's freaking 40 degrees outside? Not me. Yeah, $250, but you got to pay your electric bill. But that's no big deal. Your electric doesn't run that much in one of these. I mean, how much are you going to pay? You're what? You're running propane heat, so what are you? Your TV set's your biggest thing, right? Yeah, $250. I mean, and a power bill separate, yeah. So, but your electric bill probably at 16 cents a kilowatt or what, an hour or something like that. So I stayed in the park, and it said as long as I stayed under $50, they don't charge you. At least when I was in Phoenix, but now that I'll be in Quartzsite, I don't think they're the same deal. I think you just have to pay your electric bill straight up. So, but I don't think it'll be any more than $30 a month. Basically, I'll just be paying for TV set, and running a couple lights. I'll just run just like I'm running the light, right? Like I got this little light that hangs on the cabinet. So that's probably what it'll be. Yeah, my buddy heater ran out of propane, so. And you're not going to get anybody to come fill the 20-pound tank, so. And if they did, they said they would charge you $50 just to come out. So I'm like, nah. I will get the propane taken care of in Quartzsite when I get there. Quartzsite has the best propane charges. I think it'd be like $3 and some, like low threes, to a pound or whatever. So 3, 6, 9. It'll be about I figure about $15 to fill the 20-pound tank. Now it won't. It'll only be like, I'm gonna say about $15 probably to fill it up. That's my guess, but who knows? Do RV furnaces run off propane? Yeah, they do. Yep, they run off. But they got this blower motor that runs, and it runs your batteries down. And I ran my batteries down to 0, man, a couple times, and that was a bummer because it was so low I couldn't start the vehicle. So now I would elect to not use that system because unless you got solar to help it, I wouldn't do it. But maybe yours will work better. I don't know. I've never. You got a big fancy rig, So I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to chew up of your. Yeah, I can't compete with Tasha Teeling tonight. Tasha's got me beat, got me. And then people are giving Tasha money too. God dang, Tasha's getting at least 20. She's getting like $20 a pop, if not even more than that. She got a couple $100 from one person. So there's always one person there that gives her like $200-300. That's why she goes in there every night to do her live streams, because she's yanking $1,000 every time she goes live. $1,000 a pop. That's pretty nice. I don't know very many YouTubers that can do that besides Tasha. So, but then again, Tasha needs it. I bought a buddy heater to keep in storage. Pay for merge for. Hold on. If I do this, then I'm gonna lose. Hold on, I'm gonna lose the broadcast here. Let's see. I don't know if I could send a message. Let's see. Doing a anyway, I'm in a live stream. If I go off, then I'm gonna lose the live stream, because that's what. If I get a 10 of, I'm surprised I didn't lose the broadcast here. But I told Mr. Todd that he could pay me like $1 a year or something like that. Yeah, I'm live. Otherwise, see, usually when I get a call like there, it'll just knock me right out of the stream. That's what happened the other day. I got knocked when I was out of the stream. I'm surprised what's her face doesn't come in here, Judith. Evidently Judith must got pissed off when I'd rather have a diesel heater than a buddy heater. A diesel heater, it still uses up, it eats up some of your solar. A diesel heater will. I would rather have I don't like carrying fuel. That's the only thing. Where would I put the fuel? You need to keep some diesel fuel somewhere, but see, that's what I wouldn't want to do. That's what I don't like to do, but I would think, it'd be better that if they had a diesel style heater, but in a gasoline type. That way you could it taps into your actual, gas that you run off your vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Diesel heater on Amazon or eBay, less than 150. They use very, very little 12-volt power. Very little 12-volt power. I've heard some different stories on that, but maybe you're right. I'll have solar soon, though. Yeah, so you gotta, you gotta have solar. Yeah, you gotta have it. You gotta have solar. There's no way. I don't just see any way you could survive. I got this one little heater that's like a regular plug-in type heater, but it doesn't. I don't like it because it's too small, man, and it's scary because it's got one plug-in, and there's a reason for that. Those cords get really hot, and they can catch fire. So you got to be really careful with some of these heaters, man. Especially when it's electric. See, I saw a guy that converted a propane bottle to hold diesel. It was a cool way to store diesel for his heater. Yeah, I mean, if you could put the diesel into a 1 pound propane tank, I'm not exactly sure how that would work. I guess I could go on YouTube and kind of check out some videos. It's definitely a good idea. I mean, if you could store the fuel in a bottle and somehow make that work, I've got this Wave 3 going right now, and it's working pretty good, actually. As long as you got plenty of propane in the tank, then you're good. Usually it'll work halfway decent. But it's just, I looked up the Wave 3, the one thing I got in here, the Wave 3 that I have in here, it's just too small. I did a video on it. It's just too small to try to. It's basically rated for like 9 by 9, feet of square footage, like 90 square foot, but this is a bigger area. It's 21 feet by blah, blah, blah. So it doesn't work that great. He had the diesel in the 20-pound bottle and mounted it on the tongue like a propane bottle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got a space that I could, and I used to keep my propane bottle back there, but I had one stolen off this thing, and I had it chained, and somebody cut the chain and took off with the bottle, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, and I bought I don't know, I've got a big bottle that I had filled up, It's a little bigger than, it's about a 50-pound bottle. Something like that. But I don't know. And it was full. Now if you could convert that, from that other propane bottle and fill up your tanks on board, that'd be nice. But they don't have a setup like that. But what you can do is you could hook up like one of those 3-ways, and then go ahead and hook a cord to it, and once your tank goes empty, then you can hook the extra one and then run and get propane out of it that way. And it works that way as well too. But I don't know, it's just too much for me, because I can't walk around with, trying to lift those bottles. So, there's just a lot of disadvantages for me compared to, somebody that can walk, like then I could do all kinds of things, more BTU from diesel and cheaper per gallon. Diesel, what is it? Diesel's cheaper than regular gas nowadays. Gas, I understand the Phoenix area is about $4 a gallon here. And it did go down to under 3 at one point. It was like 280 something a gallon. It got down to. That's as cheap as I think we saw it here in Phoenix area. I just have it, so I can unban people who get banned on accident. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah, I could trust Jeffrey. I can't trust Tasha Teeling. I know that for a fact. Tasha Teeling she went ahead and blocked my whole side chat once. Just about. Knocked it all out. Just about. Except for a couple people. I'm like, man, that son of a... Man, I was pissed. You're going to end up like Tasha. How am I going to end up like Tasha? What, am I going to have 2 boobs hanging off of me? And I don't think so. Yeah, I can't see having 2 boobs and a freaking wiener hanging off the front of you. Just can't see that. Tasha only does her streams so Tasha could get the regular money, because there's always somebody that feeds Tasha cash. There's at least 2 or 3 people every time. Not you, Dave. I meant Jeffrey. Okay. But yeah, Tasha. Oh my God, I seen it all. 35 people, and she made her quota. She got $1,000. So she's been complaining that she don't have enough money. Well, that's how Tasha can afford to stay in motels, because she gets $1,000 a pop every time. So it's like she could do 2-3 streams and she got $3,000. It must be nice, Yeah, geez, I think the most I ever saw was $20. I think when I had my super chat. Matter of fact, I gotta figure out why I don't have super chat anymore. I gotta figure that out. I mean, that's the only. But even when I had it, I only got maybe. I would, people would give me maybe $2, maybe $3. That'd be about it. But I can't complain. $2 is $2. $2 I didn't have the other day. Or maybe $2 that I won't have tomorrow. But my disability only goes so far. If I could just make like some of these people do on YouTube, God, they're just so lucky. I mean, there's people with so much money out there. They just could dish out cash to these people. It's unreal. I think there's a Russian guy called Inside Russia. He makes, if you look at his pad, he's got a pad in Uzbekistan. That's where he's staying. Man, you should see his pad. Go check out his channel. He's got fancy furniture, and here he was. He could barely. He had like $6,000 cash, and he had to get out of Russia because they were gonna put him in a uniform, make him go fight. And he bailed out of there quick, because he's got a wife and 2 kids, So he got the hell out of there. And Yeah, now he's bad-mouthing Russia right now, so he don't dare go back to Russia now. Now that he's talked bad about Putin and everybody and, spreading the hoot. He talked about the main communist. Let me explain this really clear. The main communist, his name is, and he's 93 years old right now, and he's still in the government of Russia. He's a head dude. I mean, he was a head of communism. His name was Politburo. So Poli and BU RA or something, or RRA. I can't remember. I know. Oh, URA or Burrow. No, B like a burrow, like BURO. Politburo. Yeah, he's a top communist and the Russian government, and he's been there all along. That's what the Inside Russia guy said. And think about that. That means Russia, when they broke up, they didn't really break up. I mean, it looked like they just broke up, but no, they're still under communism, big time, like a donkey. Yeah, exactly. Politburo. Look that name up under communism for Russia. That's interesting. I watch Inside Russia. You learn all kinds of stuff in that channel. He teaches you what's going on inside Russia, big time. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to know that that all these people died back in the day when Stalin was running communism. He was the head of Russian government. That was communism back then. That means communism means the state. And then you got the people. So people, state. So people have to listen to the state. The state is everything. That means when you're a regular person, regular Joe Blow, you got to pay. All your money goes to these people. But see, now that it's kind of like communism, but they're able to own a house. But you know what? Do they really own the house? Most of the people lost their property, just recently in Russia. So all that investment and all the, having their own, some people had their own business, some people made a living a certain way, and now the Russian government's now changed back. It's changed back to the old school Russia. So I'm waiting to hear when it's finally going to become communist Russia again, communist Russia. Communism, it's never changed. It's believe me, they made it when the government broke up and Russia became from Russia, Soviet Union, to what it is now. In 91, everything, they were actually kind of free. They were free for a little bit, but as a little bit kept going on, they kept losing. They kept losing their freedoms more and more. And now, anybody that's left in Russia now, they don't have the freedom. They lost their freedom completely. I'll go from probably sports next. Yeah, maybe weather. I've already covered the weather, though. So, time for political. Yeah, but political talk, I'm talking about Russia political. That's a different story. That's something cool. Actually, to hear a real Russian guy that's in Uzbekistan. Check him out, Jeffrey. Inside Russia. Go and check his channel out. And you can go back into his previous videos and listen to what he has to say. It's interesting. Listen to what he's talking about when he's talking about Politburo. This is really hard to say. Politburo. They have they say it really fast. But this guy speaks English. Mr. Straight Jackets finally made it back in. Now we got two moderators in here. Okay. But yeah, Politburo, which is interesting because he headed communism in Russia for all the years. He's 93. So he's, you know what? How many more of these guys are finally, Russia's gone back to communism is what they've done. That's according to inside Russia, what he says. So I forget what his real name is, but he was educated here. He went to college in his 20s here in the United States, in Maine. I guess he went to school in Maine, but he got his education here, learned how to speak English, the whole language, and now he's talking shit about Russia. You know, now that he got himself and his family out of there, he's very fortunate to be able to get, you know, because he was getting all this money from YouTube, so YouTube paying him all the money. You know, he had to keep that YouTube channel going because that was his bread and butter. And he even said so himself. This is my bread and I told him I went ahead and I left him a message in the message sector, and I said, I go, dude, you could come to the United States, and you'd be so useful because you could use your Russian language, go back and forth between English and Russian, and be a representative, you know, an ambassador. I mean, you're talking making some major bucks. And if you still want to run a YouTube channel, you probably still could, but it'd be on limited basis because now you're sitting there, you know, talking the shit about Russia. Now, he could never go back to Russia now. He knows it. He lost he owned 2 houses. He had one in Moscow, and he had another one in what was the other place? It was on the southeast corner of Russia, which was, I can't think of the name of the city. But anyway, he had a house there and a house in Moscow, so he'd go back and forth, you know. But he knows he lost both those places. He lost them. He wants to get some of his stuff out of there, so he needs people to pack up and send stuff little by little back to where he's at, you know. But yeah, he can't ever go back to Russia now. Russia's a bad situation altogether, you know. What do we do? What did our country just do? We gave Ukraine's president came here and addressed Congress. Actually addressed the Congress here in the United States of America. The last person to do that was Churchill. And he's the next. So, but he came here to get a Patriot. So we're giving them a Patriot system, which is going to help knock out the missiles that are coming in, incoming missiles from Russia. Russia's really pouring it on right now. Russia's giving it their all. But see, you can't win a war, you know, firing off missiles. It doesn't work that way. You only win the war by boots on the ground. That's the only way you win. Let's see. And right now Russia's fighting to get back what they lost, you know, on their reclaimed land that they annexed, you know. They got a section back after Ukraine took it. Now they took it back, you know. So it's a fierce fight. It's a fierce fight. Now Russia's coming up from Belarus up at the top, because they want to take Kyiv. You know, they still want to get Kyiv, so they're going to really push hard for that. So, but I guess our country's going to help them out. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the end. I really don't. It's going to be interesting to see what happens between. Like I said, Putin is. Doesn't appear anything's wrong with him. He seems to be doing just fine. He's standing up. He's talking. Now he says war. He calls it a war now. And see, every Russian's not allowed to call it a war. It's got to be called a special military operation. So theoretically, a representative out of Russia has said. I mean, he's not in Russia right now. He's outside of Russia, but he said that, you know, realistically, he should be charged. Just like they're given 15, 20-year prison terms because you call this a war rather than a military operation. Yeah, obviously it's a military operation, but it's more inept than that. It's Russia trying to take land. That's a big grab. Is to be able to take the whole freaking Ukraine. It's a big deal to Russia. You know why? They got more. They got more ambitions than just Ukraine. Mark my words on that one. They're willing to go into Poland. They're willing to go into Romania and some of these other places and get back some of their grab. See, they already grabbed Georgia. They got Georgia. Georgia's theirs. So they got that. So now they got part of Ukraine since they annexed it. But Ukraine wants to get all of its territory back, including the 2014 grab when they took Crimea. Ukraine wants to get that back. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Now with the Patriot missiles, that could help them out. Because I remember, what Zelensky said, I would like more, than what we're getting. But we weren't willing to give the Patriots to them, We weren't willing. Let's see. Why didn't we Americans take land from the Crying Indians? Yeah, we took land grab. Yeah, back in the day, we took the Indian. But then we put the Indian on their reservations. We gave them their reservations, and they're happy with that. So, but realistically, the Indians are the only really true Americans. Think about it. Everybody else came from Europe somewhere, England, UK. Usually everybody came from the UK or from Europe. UK is Europe technically, but it's kind of like the land across the pond. But we Americans, what are we really? I mean, yeah, we're Americans, but we come from somewhere else technically. From our ancestors. So, but yeah, Indians aren't really crying too much. Not too bad. I mean, they might be crying a little bit, but not like you would think, but interesting. The Inside Russia guy, he's interesting to listen to. You learn a lot from this guy. You get to know what, he could go back, he goes back to when he's a kid, when he grew up, his parents were under the communism, and so was he as a kid, but he didn't really recognize it too much, because he was a kid, your parents can only tell your kids so much, because it's the government. You got to be careful. Russia, they had the old KGB, and they got secret agents. They got secret everything. They're watching everything. They watch over the citizens. They really look over. They watch what you're doing, man. If you're a citizen there now, it's just kind of scary. The only way the Russians can really do it, what the Russian people have to do, is they have to try to revolt against the government of Russia, because Russia's government's no bueno, man. It's always been for 70 years, and now the next 30 years plus, it's been still communism. They just don't call it that, but believe me, it's still communism all the way, no doubt about it. Actually, we did to Iraq what Russia's trying to do to Ukraine. Well, not really, because we didn't take the land from them. We didn't take their land. We didn't go for a land grab out of it. No. You see, it takes 6 months to train to fire a Patriot missile, and each missile costs $1 million. Oh yeah, that's you're talking. Yeah, that's some major dollar bills there. Ukraine did good on that purchase, but it's not like we changed their government. I don't think we changed their government. I think they got their own government system in. We might have changed it a little bit to more. I don't think it's really like a democratic style democracy like we got here. I think it's a form of government that's kind of like between a democracy and something else. Well, look at Donald Trump. He trying to make our country, trying to change our government too, make it an autocracy. And I don't know. They might. I don't know what's going to happen with him yet. Who knows? They might have enough to charge him with something here. I'm right. I mean, the state government out of Georgia is working on getting some charges on Donald Trump. So who knows? Hussein got hung by his neck. I'd call that a change of. Yeah, they took one of the. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Yeah, they did hang him. You're right on that one. I mean, maybe I'm gonna have to look into that. I had not looked into that. I've been spending a lot of time studying on the Russian government. You know, the way studying like way back, and even looking into the German government when it first came in the 1920s, 20s to the early 30s. And if you look at what the Republicans are doing, like the MAGA people, they're real. Look at Carrie Lake, Scary Lake. She really is I'm telling you, man, she's fascist all the way. She will not concede, even though she lost her election. She won't concede. She will never concede. She's going to take it to court. And what she has to prove is that the machines were tampered with. She has to be able to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. She has to prove it. And there's no way that the machines were tampered with. Not this time around. Everything we had going on during the election process has been watched thoroughly. Believe me. So Scary Lake. I mean, it's not like, back, the way. I mean, what it really should come down to is they should just put a cardboard box, and you put your ballot in a cardboard box, and then they just have to count them up out of the box, and that's it. Then there's no machine. Nobody can blame anything on a machine. Nobody can blame that somebody tried to do something, But there's always if they're always going to blame something, it just seems as though. I don't know what the deal is on that, but it seems it's that way. Ukraine has been corrupt for 200 years. I'm sure the 119 billion Americans are not going into corrupt Nazi pockets. What do you call a Nazi anymore? I mean, I think we got more Nazis in our country than there are in Europe right now. Sean American Rebel. I think we got a lot of Nazis right here in our country. I hate to say it, but look at the Proud Boys. Stand by, stand back. Look at Donald Trump said that when he was, up on the podium, debating Biden. Stand by, stand back. He did say that. And what he meant was, he talks in code. Mark Cohen, the guy, that worked for Donald Trump, he said, Trump talks in code. That's what he does. It's crazy. I mean, what we got going on. I mean, we've never seen times like these since whatever, I mean, you never seen a Capitol, you never seen a group of people try to overtake a Capitol. But it couldn't have happened without Trump. Couldn't have happened without him. He formed that deal on the 6th of January. He did that himself. So he had that meeting. So he brought all those people there. He could have done it on the 7th, but no, he could have done it on the 5th. But he had to do it on the 6th because that was the day that they were certifying the election. In that Oval building, the chamber. Yeah, so that's what he did. So he certainly had something to do with it, and the insurrectionists said so themselves. They said that they had dealings. The Proud Boys, now they've got words out of their mouth that is this CNN? No, it's not CNN. But I'm an independent guy. I'm in the middle, so I stand in the middle here. I'm just telling you the real truth. The real truth is, I'm just going by what I seen on video, guy. Just on video. It's all on video. You can watch all that stuff on tape. There's no lie about it. People say it never happened, but cops lost their lives during that period of time. who's responsible for anybody that lost their life on that ground that day? Who's responsible? Who was president while all that corruption went on out there in the field? Who was? And nobody wants to say it was Donald Trump, but he was in office. Isn't the president of the United States responsible for the safety of the American people? Now that's not CNN. That is not CNN. You want Katie Stubbs as your next governor? So you think I don't like Kari Lake? I don't like Kari Lake. She's a bitch. She's a fucking bitch. I hate to say it, and I'm going to say that word. But Kari Lake is no good. Do you want Kari Lake? Kari Lake is a fascist. Kari Lake is nothing more than a Nazi. A woman Nazi. And did you see she did this thing? It's like, F you. Kari Lake did. You could see it. I mean, it's all on video. You can't miss it. And that's pure video. She even told everybody that's responsible for liking John McCain to get the F out of here. She said that. Kari Lake. So, and you're talking, that's a real Republicans were what John McCain was. But now he's considered to be what is he called now? He's a rhino. Now, what is a true Republican and what is a rhino? I mean, John McCain would be a rhino today? Yeah, I guess he would. Yes, he would. But see, it's your channel and you consider yeah, it is my channel. I'm just saying what I experience and what I see. When I see somebody get murdered, like cops, during the insurrectionist thing. See, one thing it does say in our Constitution, if you're the president of this country, it says right in the Constitution. I'll even get a copy of it. I'll show you. It says if you do an insurrection as a president of the United States, guess what? You actually nullify yourself as the president of the United States. It should make you, under the Constitution, not able to run for public office ever again. And he's already done one insurrection now. Is he going to do another one? Will he do another one? After he's done with his 4 years, will he do it again? Okay, if he comes in and becomes president again, which he could, does that make him legal to come back as a president for the rest of his life? Can he do it? It states in our Constitution you only get 2 terms of presidency. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. You get 2 terms. He's already done one 4-year term. He's only able to get another 4-year term. That's if he doesn't get charged with for insurrectionist crime. And he did steal the papers out of the White House too, which was not his property to take, but he says it was his. So he admits to taking it. So he admits to a crime right there. That's a crime in itself. Now, will the Department of Justice charge him on that? They might not. They might not. But they are coming after him. The New York is going after him for $250-something million. They're coming after him. He has already been found 17 felony counts guilty for his fraudulent operations for tax fraud and all that and everything else. They've already got him on that. So, but they got the company. The company's been charged. Okay. So, and now they're coming after him for the rest. So, yeah, they're going to get, Trump's going to get his due. Believe me, they're going to get him. They do not want him back as the president. They don't want him running our government. They don't want him to be the president again. They don't. They're going to do everything in their power to stop that from happening. That's what they're going to do. It's what they're doing now. They're working on it. They already hired a DOJ. What's his name? Smith. They've already got this guy, part of the DOJ, investigating Trump for his operations already. And then you got Georgia, the state, for state charges. They're coming after him there too. They're working on all this. They're going hardcore, because if they don't do something quick to stop them, Jeffrey, make it stop, man. Jeffrey, oh, you want me to stop? I mean, I'll listen to you guys. Okay, I'll listen. It's your channel. I mean, it is partially your channel, guys. I'll listen to what you guys have to say. So, but it is my channel. You know, I'm just, a lot of people don't want to hear the political stuff, you know, but hey, I like talking political. I'm really a political guy, you know, especially when it comes to the Russian government. Especially the Russian government and what's going around the world. Because I'll tell you what, if we let Russia take Ukraine, you know what's going to happen? We're going to end up boots on the ground, guys. Hate to say it. I hate to say it, but that's what's going to happen. There will have to be boots on the ground. Because if Russia attacks a NATO piece of land, you know what that calls for? Unless Trump comes in office, he takes us out of NATO, then that means we'd be out of NATO, and that means we wouldn't get involved. But if Russia goes and takes its land pieces again, like it used to have as part of the Soviet Union, then we're going to have some problems, guys. There's going to be boots on the ground. I guarantee. There's already boots at the border already. We got at least 100,000 troops over there, at least. There's something like 300,000 troops between Europe and our country, right at the edge of the border. They're waiting for what Russia's going to do next. So if Russia gets the land grab of Ukraine, then there's gonna be some fighting going on. Guarantee you that much. Yeah, I could see that, because then now Germany's threatened, and now the whole entire Europe is threatened. And what is the rest of the world? And then what's next? China coming after Taiwan, and wow, and then you got North Korea starting their crap, and oh man, we got some problems, guys. We got some problems. I mean, you guys are just not paying attention to it, but I'm telling you, man, it's going to be a bad day for all of us. You want to see what's going to happen to the economy when these land grabs take place? Wait to see what happens to the economy then, because we got assets in these places, and if our assets are taken, we're up a creek without a paddle, guys. Hate to say it. You want to see gas prices go up? You want to see your jobs get folded and crunched to nothing? Wait and see. You'll see a lot of people lose jobs. You'll see some major collapse of economies. Then there'll be major collapse of economies, because that's what Russia wants, to grab all that crap, because that's infrastructure that they can snag, and if they can snag it, guess what? They're way ahead of us. Way ahead of us. Now, when they take all of Europe, what do we have to do? We have to crawl in the corner and get on our hands and knees and beg to Russia because they're snagging crap up? You know, I don't know. Wait and see on that one, huh? It's just a wait and see. Just, you know what? You can't let things happen any further than they are, because then economies will collapse. And when the whole world's economy collapses around us, guess what will happen to the United States? We will collapse as an economy as well. So, and then you're going to see people lose their houses, everything they've ever worked for their entire life. They'll lose just overnight. I mean, this happened already once before in the 1930s, called the Great Depression. And this can happen again. I'm just going to remind you guys all. So, see, I just lost a bunch of people in here, but oh well, it is what it is. Hey, I tell it like it is. I tell the truth. And people can't listen to the truth, that's all. They don't want to listen. To hear the truth, it's too hard. It's too much on their brains. But I know, Sunday they're gonna, you guys are gonna get to open up your presents, and you guys are gonna get new toys, and I mean, I don't get presents. I haven't gotten presents in years, since I was a little kid. I think the last time I got a present was I think I was a freshman in high school. I think that was the last time I actually seen a toy, Actually, I didn't get toys back then. So, we're talking about Christmas now, guys. We're talking about Christmas. Let's be happy now. Let's all be happy now that I made it sad. But I'm a little over an hour now in here. So, but I even lost Straight Jacket, so he bailed out of here too. So Straight Jacket came in here for a brief moment. Camping tips and political. Let's see why you vote for the satanic portal, Daddy Davy. See, the thing is, Tasha, I can vote for who I want, and you know what? Who do you vote for? I know you're a Republican, and I'm not a Republican, and I never will. I'm not going to be a pedestal sitting on a stump as a Republican. There's just no point in it, A Republican means that you are nothing more than you are a what does that Donald Trump call it? What does he call you when you're a Republican now? A real Republican is called something different now. Now they're called rhinos. See, either you're a rhino or what are you? You're a rhino. A real Republican, they weren't rhinos. The real Republicans got taken out. Donald Trump fired all of them, got rid of them. He freaking cleaned house. Donald Trump did this. Now, Donald Trump, I don't have any respect for because he tried to kill our democracy. I don't have respect for that. I don't, Tosh, and I never will. I don't respect somebody that's zero. No, you're a Republican. I already know you're basically a rhino guy. You're not a rhino, excuse me. You're a real Republican. Either you're a rhino or you're a real Republican. You're either one of the two. There is no in between, So you're not zero party. You can't be a zero party. See, now that we got Tasha in here, so surprisingly we don't get Tasha's crowd. Tasha had 40 people. You made out pretty good, Tasha. You got money. You got some cash today. So you made out good there. That was a good thing for you. Now you can afford, a motel room, and a few other things. If you could just do live streams like you do, I wish I could get your money. I mean, I wish I could make $4,000 or $5,000 a month doing live streams. I can't do it. I don't have the ability to do it, Wish I did. Wish I had those kind of powers, I don't have. I'm not, what's his name? What do you call it? I'm not Mr. Harry Potter, If I was Harry Potter, yeah, maybe I could do something, I have the magic, one of those magic wands, and, I can, get cash out of people, zap them. Hey, give me 4,000. Hey, you just see somebody that's got, $100,000, and then yank half of it out, and you go to the next person, yank some more out. If I got left alone, I'd be a... Well, you are a millionaire, Tasha. You got the Teeling Foundation, man. You got the whole Teeling Foundation there for you. You got the Teeling Bank. The Teelings are billionaires like Donald Trump. You got like the Teeling Estates. Yeah. I know you're rich, wealthy, Tasha. I mean, I see you got hotel rooms and you can afford to do anything you want, you know? But you're just missing one thing. You want to be able to talk to your family. They are. Well, see, what are you guys worth about? What's your family worth? How many billions are they worth, Tasha? How many billions? How many billions are we talking about here? We're not talking millions. We're talking billions, right? Let's see how many billions. Are you worth at least 2 billion, or would the Teeling Foundation be worth at least 2 billion? Would you be willing to contest to that? I'm just wondering. When you say they are, I'm just trying to get a number out. You know what? So but they're worth at least $1 billion, right, Tasha? Isn't that what you? I could look all this up. I can find out who the billionaires are and millionaires. It'll mention all millionaires and billionaires. If I go to Florida and look this up, I can just look under Teeling under billions and see what I come up with. You know. You got your stove on for heat? So I got a buddy heater. You know, the buddy heater ran out. I ran out of the 1 pound cylinders. You know, so I don't have. Yeah, I got what else do I got? I got the wave 3 going here too. So I got some heat, but it's getting chilly. It's getting cold in here. I am very focused tonight. Yes, that I am. I will say. Now, I didn't cook a meal. I didn't have a steak fancy dinner like Tasha. Tasha had steak and lobster for her dog. I mean, she fed her dog like lobster. And, you know, I mean, I wish I could feed my animals freaking lobster dinner. You know, must be nice. See, that's what I mean. People, they complain that they're so poor, but they're eating lobster, you know. You know, they can afford lobster at what, $35 a pound, you know. And see, that was only the. Well, see, your dog. I mean, so, I go by what Mr. Coates has to say, you know, Mr. Coates 9500, you know. Now he claims you're pretty wealthy, well off, Tasha. He did say that. He mentioned that you guys are worth, your family's worth $1 billion plus, like $1.9 billion, or I think he said $1.9 billion, $1.9 billion, almost $2 billion. Your family's worth. So why, if they're a billionaire, Tasha, why couldn't they get you a house? Why couldn't they put you in a house? Is my question. Now, what's the reason behind that? When you got a billionaire's family, I mean, that's enough money so everybody in your entire family could live like a queen and a king. If not queens and kings, combination. You could own freaking 50 animals, dogs, cats, birds, whatever. You could afford all that. You could afford to feed a farm. Tasha? There you go. There you go. I mean, that's what Coach 95 had to say. And I'm just going by what he had to say. He said a lot. I heard him really rant big time. He was ranting because you were doing so well and he was not doing as good as you. But see, you should be bragging, you know. You got $1.9 billion in your pocket. You should be bragging about it. You should be bragging. You should be telling people, fuck, screw you people. I'm totally rich. I've got so much, you know. So don't. Let's see. Well, there's some musicians out there. Straight Jacket said that. Okay, I had a couple musicians say that. Musicians, local musicians around the town. I'm just trying to tell Tasha that because her family's like worth like just under $1 billion from what's his face said, Coach 9500. That's just what he said. He looked it up, so he knows how much money you guys got. So yeah, we got Straight Jacket in here. Yeah, I was in Coach 9500's channel, and Straight Jacket, he looked up the Teeling family. The Teeling estate was just under $2 billion. Just under $2 billion. And Tasha's living out of a van, so I'm wondering why that is. Now, why is Tasha living out of a van when Tasha's family's got almost $2 billion in their pocket? Now, why is that? I want to hear that. So I want to hear why Tasha doesn't have at least a $300,000 house and like a Lamborghini or something, you know? Because man, I'd like to hear that. Yeah, I was covering a lot of subjects tonight. Yeah, I was talking about Russian government. I know a lot about the Russian government, especially communism. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about the Germans too, because of the Russian people that that are online too right now. And these are all grown up people now, but they lived under communism. They lived under Nazism too. Yeah, Nazi combination. This is a good. Well, if I could be a communist, Tasha, I guess I would be. I'd be the state, and you guys would all be working underneath me. And I'd be collecting. You guys would all be working. 10-hour jobs, 12-hour jobs. And paying all your money to my account. And I'd give you 3% of it, but no, I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. But that's the way the communism works. You got the state and you got the people. The people have to abide by the state. In other words, they have to take care of the people have to take care of the government. That's at most first. Hate to say it, but that's the way it is. In China, those people, yeah, they got to work, but all their money almost goes to their government. But the government gives them a place to live. At least they got a roof over their head, right? At least they got a roof over their head. Tasha doesn't have a roof under her head other than her van. And what gets me, Joni, is that Tasha has got a family that's a billionaires, and they don't give Tasha like a $300,000 house. That seems kind of odd to me. It doesn't seem fair, does it? It doesn't seem fair. But I guess that's how it works. I don't know. Do they have a satanic portal? I don't know. That was you talking about a satanic portal. I don't know anything about it. There is such thing as called. There is a Satan, though. There is a Satan, and there is a God. There's God, and then you got a fallen angel that fallen angel turned into Satan. But Satan basically Satan controls where we now live now on our planet. Is nothing more than when you die, then you go to heaven. Some people do. Some people go to hell. Yeah, some people do. But I think majority of us will go. I'm not saying I don't want to go to hell if I can help it. That's why I pray. That's why I believe in a God. I know that there's a Satan too, but Satan is going to do everything in his power to pull you and I and everybody else in. For sure. No doubt about it. Reptoids. If you believe that there's reptoids, then I don't believe there's no such thing. Nothing states anything in the Bible that there's UFOs, Tasha. Nothing. There's no such thing as a UFO. It's not even true. I could get you a couple people that can show evidence to that. But if you go into the book of there's a book you could go into that's been left out of the Bible, which is called God, what was it called? Yeah, it's a part of the Bible that states that there's aliens and there's UFOs, there's crafts, there's UPAs, unidentified flying phenomena, is what it's called. Well, you're the billionaire, Tasha. I mean, it's nice to have a billionaire come in here, come into the channel, No, you haven't seen nothing yet, Tasha. Believe me. You haven't seen nothing yet. It's Davey. I got a free trick camper on the marketplace. Free camper? Really? What marketplace? What marketplace, Joni? I'm just talking to Tasha because Tasha's got a family that's worth and this came from Coach 9500. He said that he looked up how much money the Teeling family has, and it's like just under $2 billion. It's like, wow. And then he's wondering, and he's already said that, and he's wondering why Tasha is in kind of trouble Tasha's in, Tasha's got a court case against her coming up in what? February? January? Don't you have a court case coming up, Tasha? Are they going to really try to put you in jail? That's what he claims. Well, your family's got lots of money, and it's just under $2 billion, according to Coach 9500. Now, what's the truth here, Tasha? How much money actually is it? How much money is it? I'm kind of jealous. I'm jealous that you're not going to court. Don't you have an assault charge against you? He was saying you got an assault charge against. He looked it all up. He showed it. He pulled it all up. So I don't know who's lying here. Is he lying? Because he sure showed paperwork from the court. He went into the court system and pulled it all up. So is that true or is it not true? Because then I'll confront Coates. Ask the judge who won't grant my demand to compel financial documents. Well, hasn't your family written you out of their will? Because my family did that to me. Wrote me out of their will. And they got a few bucks in their pocket, too. No, not even close to billions, but they certainly got chunks of change, plus they own houses in Scottsdale, North Scottsdale, Arizona, which each house on average is just about $1 million. So that just goes to show right there that there's lots of money sitting there. I already know what my mother had. She had a chunk of change, but she worked for it. She didn't get an inheritance. This isn't a will, it's a trust. So you're part of the trust, so your family can't separate you from the trust is what you're saying, right? You're part of the trust no matter what? Then why aren't you getting your money? Why aren't you getting your money? I wish I was part of a trust. Ha! My aunt said that before she died. That was their fault that they wrote it out like they did, because then my mom my mom got cancer and gave the rest of it to her big son, her freaking little mama's boy's son. Yeah, mama's boy. Mama's boy got the crap beat out of him. I beat the crap out of him when I had my time. But when I was in high school, I made sure I beat the crap out of him, because that son of a bitch was beating me up. And I said, "You're gonna abuse me again? You're gonna abuse me some more?" Well, guess what? No, you're not. So I'm gonna kick your ass. And he goes, "Well, I'm gonna kick your ass." I go, "Well, let's see who has the power to do it." And so he grabbed my neck. And you know what I did to him? I frickin' put him down, man. I took a beating from my mom with a broomstick, but you know, I certainly took care of him though. He never touched me again. Guarantee you that much. And I, to this day, I have it against him. Boy, do I ever. Yeah, but he's got the upper hand because he's got all the cash. He got all the inheritance, so he's in good shape. Yeah, he gets to live the good life in North Scottsdale, Arizona. Yeah, Scottsdale's not exactly a poor town, you know. Not exactly tall tales with Davy. Yeah, yeah. Well, not as big as your tall tales, Tasha. Not as big as yours. You got the biggest tall tales of them all. You know, you got the Teeling estate. You got all the Teeling money. I wish I had some of that. God, where's my money, Tasha? God, where's all my money? I'm waiting on my money to come in, you know. I mean, I'm just wondering why. I mean, you're living pretty good yourself. I mean, you're eating steaks, and I mean, you're cooking dinner every night, and you know, you're feeding the dog lobster. You know, what else? What else you got? Yeah, we should get Coach 9500 in here. Yeah, we should get Coach in here. Coach needs to come into the channel, right? I got microwave bio. Illuminati. Yeah, there's no such thing as Illuminati. You know that, Mike. You know that better than anybody, Tasha. We should get Coach in here one night. You come in here with Coach, and we'll have a little humdinger in here. We'll have a little powwow in here, just a little one. You're still alive. You should be more than alive. Come on, Tasha. You know you're doing well. You know. Where's your mini bike? Where'd the mini bike go? You could say there's a little rant going on here tonight. Just a little one. You're anointed, huh? So when are you going to court for your part of your? When are you supposed to be receiving your payment from the Teeling Trust? You should be getting that, and there's a certain time frame they got to give you your payment. Don't they got to pay up to you sooner or later? Isn't that the way things work? Isn't that the way the cookie crumbles? In this day of time? I'm just wondering. Just wondering here, Tasha. I'm sure Coach 9500 would love to be in here tonight. He'd probably be having a field day. Everything I said, I've simply told the truth, at least based upon what Coach 95 had to say, you know. And he said a lot, believe me. He said a lot. I mean, you go into his videos, unless he deletes them. I don't know. You can hear what he has to say, you know. He's an interesting character, I got to say that. Oh, yeah. Go talk to him. Well, what about your Teeling estate? I certainly want to hear about your money you're supposed to get. I'd like to hear how much you're supposed to get from your family. You're gonna shy out of here. You're gonna shy out of here, huh? You're gonna shoot out. You're gonna dart out of here like the Illuminati swatting you in the ass, huh, Tasha? Yeah, the Illuminati's coming after Tasha. Coach 9500's coming after Tasha too. What about Robert? What's his name? 9500 was talking about your boyfriend that you got. She said you got a boyfriend out there that forget the guy's name. I'll forget his name. Can't remember it right now. Yeah, I was here. I believe me, you freaking had a mouthful, Mr. 9500. Big mouthful. Looks like Tasha bailed out of here. Tasha couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take the swatting that Tasha was receiving from the Davy channel. Yeah. Tasha was getting a beating tonight. A little bit of rant going on here. A little bit of a rant. This is rant time. Yeah. We came on here to do a little bit of rant, right before Christmas. Yeah, just before we get. That's funny. I had this one gal deliver. I'm gonna say I had this gal deliver food from Instacart, and she delivered to me. And anyway, I was missing a couple things, so I just said, "Well, do you have?" I always get a receipt. I didn't get a receipt this time. So I asked for the receipt, and then the gal goes, "Well, I guess I lost the receipt." And I go, "What do you mean you guess you lost the receipt? I'm missing a couple items here. I'm missing my cheese, and I'm missing the corn tortillas that I was supposed to get." And she goes, "Well," "I could probably get them to you." I go, "Well, I've got my order right here on my phone. I'll show you that I ordered this, and I did order, and I'm missing these two items." She goes, "Well, I'll get them to you at the end of the night." I go, "What do you mean you'll get them at the end of the night? You'll go get them now." And you know what? I never got those two items. She blew me off. So, anyway, I don't know what happened with those two items, but I didn't get them. So, the cheese, I wanted the cheese big time, and I wanted the other item too. So, but I didn't get that either. So, didn't get my corn tortillas, and I didn't get the cheese. But I do have some, but I wanted to have some more since I'm going to be heading out. Heading out maybe Sunday, maybe I'm banking on it, but who knows? So I got to get. It's tough to get. These guys. They kind of like holding me here for. I've been here for a while, more like 3.5 weeks, but it's not all bad. At least I got electricity, so that's not bad. It's just what I wish I had a little warmer heater. Than the buddy heater works okay back here, but I'm out of propane, so I can't get some propanes until I get some propane. I'm kind of screwed. So anyway, I guess I had a rant on Tasha Teeling. So because I'm confronting Tasha straight up. Tasha won't answer the questions, as you can see. Tasha don't tell the truth. No, not even close. Mr. Coach 9500 does tell the truth. And Tasha goes, "Well, that's funny. I didn't get the police report when I beat you up." I go, "Well, yeah, well, you know what? That's because the cops out there didn't have your name. I had your YouTube name, but I didn't have your real name, right? So that was the problem. You got to come up with a real name. Then the cops have something to go by. But I got to get that. I got to get Tasha's first name and the last name. So I got to get it from Magical. Okay, I got to get that from Magical. And then I don't know if there's a time limit on assault. I'd have to call the Quartzsite Police Department and find out if there's an actual time limit that before you can charge Miss Tasha. Miss Tasha's saying she has no court date. No one's gonna lock her up. Nobody's arrested her. Nobody's gonna put her in jail. Or him. Excuse me, him. No, not. We're going by Tasha's first real name. I believe is. I'm thinking it's Robert. I think Robert's the real first name. It'd be Robert Teeling then. It'd be Robert Teeling. You need evidence, don't you? Well, yeah, it was on video. It was on video. There's the evidence right there. There was a video of it. So, but yeah, people want to protect Tasha. Of course, they want to protect Tasha. But I don't, because Tasha's worth a pretty penny. So I know Tasha's family's pretty well off. Really well off, to say the least. When you go out of the million range and go into the billionaire category, which is really surprising to me. Yeah, well, see, yeah, I got evidence there, and the cops got that on. They filmed my evidence, okay, from my phone. They took it, videotaped the part where I was getting beat up, okay, and I got beat up, and Tasha admitted it. Tasha did admit to beating me up, but see, now Tasha's not really Tasha, because Tasha's really Robert. Tasha's Robert Teeling. So if I said if I would have known it was Robert back then I could have got Tasha busted, But Tasha took off like a dart and got away. So yeah, if Tasha leaves courtside, then cops can't really. Tasha's really Robert, yeah, really Robert, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's really Robert Teeling is his name, and then Tasha. Robert's got a brother named Jonathan Teeling. So that's who Tasha's talking about. Tasha's talking about her brother, which is Jonathan, and Tasha's actually Robert. I got this out of somebody that knows the real name. I wish I knew this a year ago, because I would have had Tasha or Robert busted. I just didn't know. I didn't know who actually was. I did after the event was over. And I did know who assaulted me, but I clearly know now. And then Tasha says, "Well, that's funny. I tried to get the police report, and I couldn't get the police report." It's because you didn't. It's because they had a YouTube name which they couldn't identify under, which you think they could have brought up the real name under the YouTube structure by the cops going in and going into the YouTube channel. And if you go into the actual, but maybe it's, I don't know how Tasha's got it, but yeah, I know who the real name is now. I do, because I got it from Coach 9500 too. Coach 9500 also gave it up too as well. So yeah, and matter of fact, he knew that Tasha beat the crap out of me, and then threw a cigarette at me on top of that. Yeah, threw a cigarette butt and tried to hit me in the eyeball with it. So I'm not really happy about that. No, I'm not happy at all. I'm pretty damn pissed. I'm burning up over that crap, is what I am. That's why Tasha took off out of here, because Tasha knew I was got a rant going on, and it's starting to kick up, and it kicked up. It's been that way ever since I heard Coach talk, And when Tasha came in here, then I had a reason to go ahead and try to kick Tasha where Tasha deserved to be kicked, Yeah, like I said, yeah, Tasha's really Robert. Yeah, really Robert. Yep. Certainly is Robert Teeling. Now I should go to Magical's channel, and I'll have to go talk to Magical. But all I gotta do is go to Coach 9500. But if I go to Magical is actually physically dating Jonathan, which is Robert's brother. Yeah. And Robert's got a kid with an ex. And that's where her son comes from. See? I was trying to figure out how is it that Robert could have a child when Robert doesn't have female body parts. I'm trying to figure that one out. So that's what I've been trying to figure out all since yesterday. But since Coach 9500, talked about me and talked about what happened, like a year ago, And then the Coach 9500 was saying Tasha, on the other hand, was beat, hey, you beat up a poor old man, you beat up on an old guy, why did you do that, why would why, for whatever reason, yeah. Did you verify anatomy or just I already know because I have enough evidence there. I didn't physically see, but if you believe Tasha's really a female, do you really believe that? Do you believe Tasha's really a female? I'm just asking you. Do you know? I'm going by what other people say. You've never seen her or seen it because Tasha has a son. Okay. Now, how did Tasha have a son? I want to know that. How Tasha? Would Tasha have a son? I've never known a man to have a baby out the rear end. Never known that to happen. I've never known it to happen. Not to say that it couldn't, but I do know even if a woman was to convert to a man, and a man, of course, the man converting to a woman doesn't make you a real woman. It doesn't give you. In other words, you can't have a child, no matter what you do surgically. You can't physically have a child. It won't happen. I could bet you all the money in the world on that one. Maybe down the road, maybe science will be able to figure it out. But as of now, what they can do is they could take your penis, they could cut it like a banana down the middle, and then they simply tuck it inside. Is what they do. That's how they do a. That's how they make turn a man into a female. But it doesn't make you a real female, though. It makes you kind of look, it gives you the appearance of a female, but it doesn't make you a real scientific, DNA female. It just doesn't do it. One of them ovary things. Well, I don't think they can do that. I don't. Has a man that's been converted to a woman ever had a baby before? Do you know? I don't know. I don't think so. I could look it up on Google, but I don't think it's happened yet. Maybe, like I was saying, maybe science one day will be able to figure it out. But transgender's transgender. Transgender, is like a female converting to a man. That's a little easier operation. It's easier to make a female to a man versus a man to a female. Man to a female costs a lot more money to make it happen. A lot more surgical procedures need to go on. Versus the female converting to a male, pretty simple. They take the boobs off, they give you a mastectomy, and then they install a penis. And I don't know. It's interesting, though. Interesting. I think Billy Crystal had a baby. I'm just telling you what, Coach said a lot. Coach 9500. Now, Tasha's pissed right now. Tasha's mad at me. Big time. Because I just threw a rant on top of Tasha Teeling. I don't think Tasha will come in here again. I think we've seen Tasha for the last time, I think, but who knows? 6 people in here. I'm not getting, obviously I didn't get the money Tasha got, yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Tasha got a lot of money in Tasha's channel. Tasha landed a lot of cash tonight. And then I'm like, I'm looking in there like, wow. I was like, where's my cash? The amount of money she does for a stream, she makes a lot of money, Tasha does really good. That's how Tasha can afford, that's how Tasha got her van back. Tasha lost, the authorities had Tasha's van, right? Well, Tasha got it back. So it costed a pretty penny. I think, how long was that freaking van gone? For quite some time, but she got it back. But interesting. Very interesting. I know because 9,500, Coates was, like I said, he said a mouthful. He looked up the amount of money that the Tealings are worth, and he said it was like just under $2 billion. I'm like, jeez, no wonder Tasha's so upset. Yeah, because they're, even if the mom and dad, a brother, I mean, the brother must have got a chunk of change. Probably does have a chunk of change. And I think Tasha's got I've been trying to get it out. I think Tasha got a chunk of change already. Because look at Tasha's already had a sex change operation. That costs a lot of money. That cost you $150K. At least that, So that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that out of Tasha. That's why I'm ranting on Tasha tonight. I'm trying to get that. I'm going, come on, man. Your family gave you your chunk of change out of the trust. Okay? That's what I was trying to get at. And then Tasha wasn't going to have it. That's when Tasha said, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. He goes, wanted to know why I was, well, when I mentioned 9,500, then Tasha knew what I was talking about. I go, you watch the videos, you know what he said, Tasha. I'm just simply trying to get the rest of the answers out of you, man. I'm trying to get the real truth out of you, guy. I'm just trying to get the real truth out. I mean, it's probably none of my business, but you know what? It is my business because you're on YouTube with it. So, let's see. They do it in Mexico for $200. You think it'd be way more than that? Would you trust it? Would you trust them to do a surgery like that in Mexico? I mean, I just wonder. Would you trust them? Should it cost more for your teeth work over there than that? Shoot, if you go, I've checked into doing teeth work there, and it costs way more than that. They charge you way more. They charge you almost as much as a regular dentist over here in Mexico. I've looked into it. I've called Alagonas myself. You go call any dentist in Alagonas, Mexico, and get prices, comparable prices to what they do for like a full, replacing all your teeth, and see what it costs. John Jacobs, 818. Trasha. I was trying to get the truth, John Jacobs. Because I got some answers out of Coach 9,500, and he had a lot to say. But anyway, he said, let's see, I'll do it and send you a box of tips every month for a year. No, I ain't doing no. You kidding me? I ain't doing that. Not me. I mean, I'm just simply trying to, Tasha got money. Here's the real truth. Tasha got money out of her Tealing estate money, the trust, and took that money and used it to do what she did to convert himself into a female. Okay, that's what really happened. And that's what I was trying to get out of Tasha, but I couldn't get it out of Tasha. Tasha wouldn't say. But that's the real truth. That's the real truth. Let's see. Get teethers. I'm just making a simple statement on here what Miss Tasha Tealing did. Tasha, look at Tasha's got boobs, right? That cost, the boobs are about 20 grand, about 25 grand a boob, okay? So Tasha spent 25 for the boobs. That's 50 grand right there. Okay, just that right there. And then Tasha spent to get the surgery so that no hair grows on your face. That's another. And see, and the Adam's apple. Had the surgery on the In other words, they go in there, they open it, they cut you open there, and they file down on your Adam's apple to lose the appeal, that the part that sticks out in a man's neck, and I think that's as far as they got. I don't know. But if they just that alone would be about it. See, that'd be 25, that'd be 50, 75, be about 100K. 100K just to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I know what they charge to make a breast enlargement, to put a boobs in. They charge about 25 grand a pop for each side. Let's see. Don't worry about my legs, Judith. You don't need to worry about that. We're not talking about me. We're talking about Tasha Teeling's sex change operation that she got when the Teeling estate dished out her share of the money that went into Tasha's pocket, which Tasha used to turn himself into a woman, which he can never do. He can never completely be a woman. He can't. Can never. A man can never become a complete woman. Can't. Never happen. Not in our lifetime. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still alive here. I'm ranting I'm ranting about Tasha Teeling now, because I got the lowdown on Teeling, on Tasha, from Coach 9500, and when Tasha came in here, I ranted on Tasha. I did a rant on him, yeah, because it is him. Can he still feel pretty though? Can he still feel pretty? Can he? I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. So, no, because he doesn't put lipstick on and doesn't put on makeup all the time. You should put your eyeliner on all the time. Every woman that's a woman that I know puts makeup on every day, puts the lipstick on every day, puts the eyeliner on every day. A real woman does that. And does Tasha do that? No. Now, why not? That's something I was going to get into with Tasha. That was the next thing I was going to say. Tasha, why is it that you don't put makeup and make yourself up, and make yourself look like a real woman that you want to be every single day, Let's see, you have less than 6 months left with you. No, I do not. I've been like this for a while now. No, I got plenty of circulation. I'm doing better than you, actually, Judith. I mean, you always want to come in here and rip on me, You always want to rip on me. For what? Why? Why rip on me? Why don't we rip on you and some other people, Let's get some other rants going here. It's been a while since RV Davies done a rant on some people, There's some more people we can rant on, too. See, why don't you think Tasha busted you up? You can't talk like that. Tasha busted me up. You know what? Tasha's lucky Tasha didn't get hurt that night. You know that? You want to know why? You want to really know why? Tasha could never do it again. Guarantee you that. If Tasha wants to come assault me, there's already assault against Tasha, against me already on record, okay? Now the cops, see, now I'm going to call the cops tomorrow. I'm going to make sure they got the real name on the record from what happened last year. I'm going to make sure that happens. Because, no, not that, but I had something in the RV that I could have taken care of Tasha with. It would have been a real sad day for Tasha. It would have been, but I couldn't, I was up in the front seat. I couldn't, I didn't know that that was going to happen, But I am prepared nowadays. Yeah, it's called a chainsaw. Called a chainsaw. You want to come, she wants to open my door, he wants to open my door again? You're going to get the hand cut off. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get chopped with a chainsaw. That's how I'm gonna defend myself. You want to talk some smack, Judith? You want to get blocked again? You want to get blocked again? Do you want to get blocked? Do you like you? I mean, I just unblocked you, and then all of a sudden you're right back to right where you started from. You're ripping on coming in here and you're ranting on me right now. Yeah. So you want to rant on me? This is Christmas time, and this is how you treat people. This is how you do. This is how you do, Judith. Right? That's the real you. You're just bringing out your true identity. Comes out finally, right? Let's see. Steel makes really good. This, I know Steel makes a really good chainsaw, but I have a small one that runs off of a battery. But it'll cut limbs like, about 2 inches thick, 2 inches round in diameter. But, it don't take much. You don't need much to chop off a hand or an arm. It don't take much. Your arm will come right off. It's one of those chainsaws. Those little small ones with a battery charge pack. Come right off. Big time. And, yeah. So, you gotta so Tasha better be very careful. I don't think Tasha's allowed to leave the state of Florida right now. If I can look and compare, I mean, knowing what, I'm just going by what Coach 9500. Coach 9500 had court dates for Tasha. Court dates, yeah. But it wasn't under Tasha. It was under Robert. Real name, Robert, is what they had. So that's how I found out Tasha's really Robert instead of Tasha. But it is what it is. I've just commented you. I didn't do anything, Judith, other than I will defend myself. If somebody's going to assault me, then I have a right to defend myself, okay? All right? I'm not saying I'm going to do anything to anybody unless they're going to do something to me first, okay? And when they try to do something to me first, then I have a right to defend myself, okay? Is that understood? Shut up, Judith. Shut up. You have nothing on me. It's nothing, okay? Did you hear what I said, John Jacobs, in here? I mean, if Tasha comes at me, if I'm just saying I have a chainsaw in here, and I'm allowed to have a chainsaw. Now, if somebody wants to come and assault me physically, I have a right to defend myself. Simple as that. Simple as that. And I don't do anything to anybody unless they do something to me first, okay? You have your location, whatever. Huh, yeah, right. Judith, why don't you go take a hike? Why don't you just leave my channel and don't come back in it? Why are you in this channel in the first place? Why are you in my channel, I'm asking? Why? What gives you the privilege of coming in here? You know you were blocked for the longest time. Do you understand why? Yeah, she's a freaking mouthful. And, the thing is, Tasha was really ripping on me. And then Mr. Coach 9500, I was in his channel. And then that's when I heard all the real truth come out, about what she was saying and stuff. And she was saying a bunch of stuff about me, about Quartzsite and all that. I'm like, whoa, really? Okay, now. Then I came in under, it's Straight Jacket. I went ahead and I had to get my name out of the channel RV Davey and go into one of my side accounts. Yeah. So I went back in under Coach 95 under a different name, and I suggested what happened to me in Quartzsite, and then Coach 9500 proceeded to tell Tasha that, hey, you must feel good about, beating up, physically assaulting an old man, 60 years old, elderly, disabled. That's against, that's, I don't need to do anything, butt reeks. I don't need to do anything because nothing's going to happen, okay? I don't need to do anything. She's in timeout. She deserves to be in timeout. And if she wants to continue on, she's saying she's going to call the cops on me, and, that I'm assaulting Tasha Teeling. I've done nothing to Tasha, physically. Nor am I going to. Unless Tasha's already physically hurt me already, okay? Threw a cigarette butt at me. And the only reason why Tasha didn't hurt my eye is because I had these glasses on because I was reading the side chat online. And then, Tasha, if I had the door locked, unfortunately, I thought I did, and all of a sudden the door opens up, and boom, I'm getting whacked with some kind of stick, And I'm like, wow. It doesn't give me a right to go back and go after, Tasha. No, it doesn't. But if Tasha was to come after me physically again and try to do the same thing, then I have a right to, at that point in time, at the same time I'm getting assaulted. Matter of fact, the cops in Quartzsite said the same thing. Why didn't you just try to defend yourself? I said, because I couldn't, because I'm paralyzed. From my feet. My feet are paralyzed. That's why. Otherwise, why didn't you just get out of the vehicle and just beat the crap out of the person, And I said, because I couldn't. And I explained to them why I couldn't. And then they understood, And they goes, oh, okay. And then they videotaped the live stream that I had from the event. And they looked at it, both the officers, there was 2 officers there. A third one came in, and all 3 of them verified that was a physical assault on me from whoever that person was, which I didn't know at the time, but I found out comes later that I found out that was truly, because I said, well, I believe it's a channel's name called Tasha Teeling that did this. I think. I'm not sure. I couldn't be for sure on that, so. But, of course, now I am, because Tasha went ahead and bragged about what Tasha did to me. So, bragged about it. So, whatever. So, it is what it is. But, Tasha was bragging that, Tasha beat the crap out of me or whatever. So, maybe I thought you and Tasha made up. Well, Tasha came in, Tasha came in and said, some things, and I would say we haven't made up. I would say that, I don't know, things aren't good right now. Things aren't real good because Coach 95 came and said something that Tasha said, and, once I heard that, then I thought, oh, okay. And when Tasha came in here this time, I was waiting. I was waiting to get the rant going then, and I did. And then, because Tasha said that, Tasha saying I didn't get my money from the Teeling estate. Well, according to Mr. Coach 9500, Tasha got the money from the Teeling estate, okay, already. And then Tasha had a house and unloaded the house and took the money from the house, and then I guess the house came from the Teeling money. I don't, I'm still finding out more. Let me finish finding out more from Coach 9500, and then I'll have more answers. But I want to make sure that because Coach 9500 took court documents and went ahead into the court system and looked up court records, assault records that showed that Miss Teeling beat the crap out of somebody, and so evidently that's some kind of history. I guess Tasha likes to beat people up. I don't know. Like I said, I got to find out more from Mr. 9500 because he's the one that came up with all this information. So, and he had taken pictures from pulling up what he pulled up from the court records out of Florida, out of Pasco County, Pasco, Florida. Anybody can look this up. Anybody, not just me, but matter of fact, I should go and look. Now that I got the real first name, I could actually come up with what the assault, and then I'll get the physical truth out of the records from the court out of Pasco County, Florida, and I'll come up with it myself. So, and then I'll have the real evidence and truth, truth evidence, So we'll take it from there, and until then, I'm not going to say too much more. I'll just oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and even Coach 9500 said the same thing. He goes, yeah, Tasha, you beat up a 60-year-old. You beat up a senior citizen that's 60 years old. Senior citizen, 60 years old, you assaulted. Yeah, think about that. And so, and then Tasha said tonight that I tried to pull up the records to see if the assault records were still listed under the, Quartzsite, Arizona, because nothing usually happens in Quartzsite, usually nothing happens. Even the cops that came out said the same thing. Nothing ever happens in here. I mean, this is like the first thing we've ever experienced here. This is freaking crazy. Why would it happen now? I mean, we have thousands of people come here every year, and this is the first time we've had anything other than somebody playing some loud music, and that's about all they come across. Usually loud music, some partying, a little heavy drinking, but usually they haven't had any physical assaults that have occurred in Quartzsite. That's what the cops said. Between the three of them. I go, well, you just seen it on video, and they go, yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I said, it's the first time we've experienced it. But he goes, well, what are you going to do? You going to stay out here? I go, no, of course not. I'm going to leave this spot. I'm going to go somewhere where I'm safe. And they go, well, you could camp by the police station. We got the police station up the road. Where there's a tower or a helipad right there. You could actually physically camp right there because we always have a cop right there all the time, And sure enough, I turned down that road, and sure enough, there was a police car there, But, I camped there for the night, woke up in the morning, and went about my way, And so that's it, John Jacobs. That's that in a nutshell. Besides what 95. Coach 9500 had to say, Evidently he's got something, I don't know. Him and Tasha have some kind of beef going on, and and then he found out, I came under a different channel name because that way I could say, hey, what happened? Coach, what happened? Tasha beat up this 60-year-old RV Davey, and you go in the Coach if he's still got the video up. You could actually listen to that. He actually talking to me like, hey, this dude got beat up. It's like, it is what it is. The bad blood between you and Tasha started a week earlier than the assault she had. Charles Tennell told you that your cough is a sign of congestive heart disease, and that and that caused the beef. Yeah, because I have congestive heart failure. Yeah, that's a condition I have, But, I get a cough. I get it. Doesn't mean it's not from always my heart disease. I get a cough because it's, I got I get cold in here. If I get cold in here and I catch cold, I start getting a runny nose, which I tend to do, and I start coughing. All that backs up in my upper part of my forehead, and I start coughing. Not a bad cough. It's a cough here and there. I cough first thing in the morning usually, but it's not too bad. Just a little bit of cough. You were trying to be helpful too. Even Tasha was trying to be helpful, you're saying? Well, if Tasha was trying to be helpful, then, I don't know. Maybe sometimes I'll say something, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I didn't try to physically, assault, Tasha in any way, as far as I can remember. But, maybe I don't remember everything. But maybe you guys know more than I know. Maybe you can remember. You guys got a better memory than I do. You're younger than I am, for one. Let's see. So you're saying Tasha was trying to be helpful then, right? Is what you're trying to say? Even let's just say that I slipped and said something, then, it didn't give Tasha the right to physically abuse me like she did, It's been the coldest. Here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get cold. I mean, I'm out of propane, for one. I can't get any. I have to run the buddy heater off of a 20-pound tank back here, and I'm out. Evidently, I was almost out of propane. I didn't even realize it. So I got 2 nights of nice, warm, 75-degree temperature in here, and then, and then now it's cold. It's cold as, my wave 3 don't cut the mustard, so it gets pretty chilly in here. I got to change one of the 1-bottle propane bottles and stick another one in the wave 3 not the wave 3, but the buddy heater, the big buddy heater that I got. So that thing works. That thing does a great job. Just running half of it on low, it keeps the temperature about 75 in here. It'll run low for about 8 hours, just on 1 pound. So that just kind of tells me where I'm at. But yeah, I got to get, as soon as I get the quart set, I have to get some propane for that 20-pound tank, because it needs some freaking propane. It's cold everywhere. I don't know if you've been looking at the weather, Straight Jacket. It's been pretty cold back east. They got Chicago they're getting 1 inch of snow per hour. Now, Detroit's probably getting hammered too. Detroit, they're probably getting hammered with snow. Cleveland, Ohio is getting hammered, because the lake area. You get the lake effect snow. Same with Buffalo, New York. Shoot, they had half that stadium buried in snow that one day. They got so much snow in there. They're getting so much snow, they don't even know what to do with it all. It was -2. See, I don't know what it's like to be in -2 degree weather, Joni. I don't know. I've never been in -2. To me, 30, I think I got to 28, I think one night out here. I got to 28, I think. Detroit left early to beat the blizzard that was coming. Yeah, they're gonna have some really nasty weather going on here. We have yet to see it. Hold on, let me put a bottle. I'm getting cold in here. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on a second here. Hold on. If I could do it. Let me get a propane bottle. Hold on a second here. I'm going to change the propane bottle out. Big time. Let's see. If I can do it. Ow, that hurt. Oh, shit. That fucking sucks. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that freaking hurt. Let me put a bottle in here. Bear with me, guys. Wow, this hurt. Ow, that hurt. Let me get this cap off. Shoot, this is dusty. Let me do this. Get this out of here. Let's see here. I'm going to get another bottle in here. We're going to see how long this is going to last. Okay, that's pretty empty. Let's see here. Let me get this screwed in. Let me get new propane, and it'll be nice and toasty here in a second. More than a second. Let me get this propane bottle out of here. Let's see here what I do with that. Shoot. Hold on a second here. Let's get that down there. Now my hand's all dirty. Let's see if we do this. Let me fire this up here a second. Shoot, I could hold it down for a second. Alright, let's hold it there for a second. Let's see if I can do this. Bear with me. Let's see if I can get the... See, I can breathe. I can see my freaking breath. Oh, hold on a second here. Okay, we got that thing on low. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Let me, all right, let me do this. Okay, we're back. Had to stick another bottle of propane in there. Got it on low. Let's see. You see, my blood sugar was 27 at 10 p.m. now. Not sure, but I have to check in. All right, well, yeah, yeah, if you have to check, just, yeah, I just put a 1 pound bottle in there. So what time is it right now? You guys know what time it is? 10 p.m. now. Is it 10 p.m.? Just so I have an idea. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 will make it 9. See if I can make it. These guys are working. These guys here are working all Christmas Day. They're working New Year's Eve. Or excuse me, Christmas Eve. These guys here. These guys work 7 days a week. I've seen them for the last 3 weeks. I've seen these guys come in here every single day. They all come in. Even the owner comes in every day. These guys never take a day off. That's what I'm saying. I go, the one guy's got a girlfriend. I go, what? Don't you want to hang with your girlfriend on Christmas Day? She goes, nah. She's with her family. I go, why don't you get with her on Christmas Day with her family? Yeah, no point. He stays here till like 9 o'clock at night, usually. He'll come in, he comes in at like 8:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, and he's here all the way up until, I go, dude, you might as well sleep here. You got a couch in here, don't you? And there in the office, yeah. We got a couch, yeah. You should just sleep here, you know. Why go all, he lives out where South Mountain is. I go, why, use all that gas when you could just stay right here, Doesn't make sense. But anyway, I had my rant on Tasha Teeling tonight. Yeah, my rant, because first of all, Coach 9500 did a rant for good reason. And he had all kinds of he pulled up the court records. He pulled up all kinds of stuff on Tasha. Oh, he had his pews and he had his P's and Q's all in order, man, on Tasha, big time. Now, Straight Jacket. Now, what he did find out is that Tasha's family's worth a pretty penny. Her family's worth just under $2 billion. The Teeling family, the Teeling estate, is worth that kind of money. So, and the thing that gets me, the reason why I'm ranting on Tasha is because if your family's got that kind of money, then why are you living like you're living, man? I understand it. I'm just wondering why you don't have more than what you have when, well, that's because the Teeling. I go, well, it's a trust. So I go, then you're entitled to your trust. They can't leave you. Isn't that true, Straight Jacket? I don't think they could leave you out of a trust, right? I think once they have a trust, I think everybody has to get their fair cut. I wish it was that way in my family. Wish it was that way for my situation, but unfortunately it's not. My aunt didn't plan things out the right way. So she knew she made the mistake, though. Anyway, maybe she was disowned for being. That's what I'm thinking, Joni. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But then she took her house money, and I had to have used it. I mean, to make herself look like. In other words, had to, cost. Had to get a breast enlarged. So Tasha had to get, go to a doctor and find somebody to put inserts in. So that cost $25,000 right there. I heard some of these doctors are charging you like $50,000 a boob. So then you got to they got to do an operation on your throat. I was looking all this stuff up just to see, and then also to take your facial hair out too, so you don't grow facial hair in your face. So some trusts pay out every 10 years. But yeah, so Tasha has not gotten, according to Coates 9500, Tasha has gotten paid from the estate, according to what Coates 9500 was saying. But so I was just trying to get it out of Tasha tonight. I go, well, that's funny because Coates pulled up paperwork out of Pasco County, Florida, that you have had this, and he showed it online. He showed all this stuff online. You could, if Coates has still got videos up, you should check it out yourself. And I thought, well, this is interesting. I go, what's funny? That's not what Tasha was saying. It's not what Tasha was saying at all. So Tasha's just trying to, what's Tasha trying to do? Lie? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'll look up Pasco County, Florida myself, and I'll check into it. Just to know for myself, Then I know if Tasha's telling the truth or not, I started confronting Tasha a little bit tonight, and Tasha wasn't going to hear it. Tasha didn't like what I was saying, so I go, I'm just trying to get, the actual truth here, Tasha. That's all. I mean, it's your business, but when you're on YouTube, you make your business everybody's business. You talk about it all the time, so your business becomes everybody else's business, unfortunately, and that's just the way life works on YouTube land. Once you get on YouTube, you put your business in front of everybody. Because Tasha's getting money from people. Tasha ran her channel, had 35 people in there tonight. And they were putting the PayPal in there for Tasha to get paid. And was it Trish Williamson? Yeah, Trish Williamson was collecting the money for Tasha tonight. Yeah, so but Trish Williams said Tasha did good tonight. Tasha did pretty good. Tasha got her fair, share of people in there. 35. This was a really good crowd. I don't come close to getting 35 in my channel, but, it's not, my channel is not interesting. Like, my channel's not interesting like Tasha's. Tasha had 35 in her channel Straight Jacket, and then there was a gal in there. She was getting money left and right. She was collecting, heck, she collected at least $1,000 in probably about an hour, Probably about an hour's time she probably made that. That's pretty good money. I thought, well, shoot, I wish I could do that good, But then again, I don't have 2 pairs of boobs on me, and I don't look like Tasha, so that's not going to happen for me. So, I guess if I put lipstick on, if I had a wig, I might be able to collect some money, I guess that. But Tasha, I'm like, here's a point I made to Tasha tonight. I was like, why is it that you don't make yourself look good every night? If you're getting that kind of money, if you're making $1,000 every time you come into the channel, you should be able to wear lipstick, put on the best makeup, and make yourself look as good to everybody out there, right? If you're going to be on live YouTube, you might as well make yourself look like a queen, right? If you've gone that route to make yourself convert to a woman from a man, then you better make yourself look like a real woman out there, right? You should, right? That's my take on it. And my question to her is like, why aren't you? Why do you look this bad? Why? Why are you not making the effort to put on makeup? You got the money. I mean, complaining that she's not eating well. I mean, come on, dude. I just watched you make $1,000. Come on. Don't tell me this. You taking off earning money because he was transcribing. Let's see, another YouTube got taken off earning money because he was transcribing songs online. I gotta figure out why I don't have Super Chat. I gotta figure that out. It's telling me I don't have enough memory in my phone right now, so I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to end up changing out the card in this thing and getting another big card, and it'll last me a long time. Or better yet, put this card on. Put the information from this card onto the computer, and then that way I can empty out the card and then put the card back in, and boom, then everything will be in the computer, Sarah, you're saying he would be prettier with well, yeah, he would be prettier with makeup and lipstick and the eyelashes, the dark eyeliner, whatever, he puts on all that stuff, and makes him look more like he wants to look like a woman, right? He wants to be a woman, so he should look like one, shouldn't he? I'm just saying, or she, or if he wants to be a she, then she should do those things to make. Let's see, some black stockings. There we go. Now you're talking. Black stockings, a dress. Wear a dress, not pair of shorts, make yourself, if you want to attract what you want, what are you trying to attract? First of all, whatever you're trying to attract, then that's what you need to do, right? I think that's the right way to put it. I think. So, yeah, but he needs to put on the lip gloss and like lipstick with the gloss and the eyeliner and, and then kind of show your boobs off a little bit, right? You're gonna get some guys. You want to get some guys riled up. That's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. Now, is first of all, I don't know what Tasha's trying to attract. Is Tasha trying to attract a woman, or is Tasha trying to attract a man? See, That is what I'm not sure about. And now, if anybody has the answer to that, the only one that can answer to that would be Tasha, or her, or himself, whatever, right? Wouldn't that be? Only Tasha can answer that question, But Tasha's probably pretty upset with me tonight. I'm sure Tasha went back and was watching some of this video here. And it's like, what the hell is he doing, man? But Tasha better not try to beat me up again. No, better not. I will defend myself next time, but it'll be under better. I'll be better. I'm better prepared for it this time around. So it's a long drive to go all the way from Florida all the way to here, but especially Florida's got those nice temperatures. Florida's getting like 85 degrees during the day, and it's usually about 70. I mean, if you watch, Straight Jacket probably has been watching. Let's see, that's why I'm. Straight Jacket's been watching, I'm sure, Chandler's Wildlife, and Chandler's Wildlife hasn't been doing that much. Even Tyler Nolan hasn't been doing that much. Probably because there's just probably Christmas time, but you're probably hanging out with family. It's, but, yeah, it's hard to say. But, Chandler's got the king cobras, King cobras, and of course, getting rid of some of the alligators and some of the crocodiles. So getting rid of some of those too, because they're not, little. I don't know. It's hard to say, unless you talk to Chandler, and ask Chandler questions, and he can't. But then if you ask him a question, he's got almost 2 million subscribers, so it's kind of hard to make a comment when you got so many people that you can't possibly respond to everybody. You really can't. But yeah, like I said, but as for Tasha Teeling, Tasha needs to talk. Whatever Tasha's trying to attract, see, that is what I don't know. What is Tasha after? A man or a woman? Tasha has a child with a woman. Okay? Tasha has a child with a woman, an ex. So that tells me Tasha had interest in women before. Because Tasha had a woman and had a son from the relationship. So that tells me something there. But it doesn't tell me everything. Maybe Tasha had a bad experience with that woman, Then again, I have bad experiences with... I met this woman just recently that was delivering from Instacart. And she kind of hinted at me, a little bit, right? So I said... So I hinted back, and I said, so what are you, single, or what, and then they said, she said, goes, yeah, I'm single. She goes, I'm available. So that to me was really low. Okay, we're getting low on memory here. Internal storage space, but I'm going to keep going with it because I think, there we go. So anyway, yeah, so I hit on it. So I hit on that. I hit back. I said she said she was going to come back, right? And, but she didn't come back. She said, I'm going to be back in about an hour, within the hour or something. And she goes, well, give me a call when you wake back up. I said, I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. I'm freaking really tired. I didn't get enough sleep. So anyway, she goes, and then she didn't respond back. And I'm like, wait a second. Why didn't she respond back? So I text her and I said, hey, what happened? You didn't, she goes, well, you were supposed to call me. And I said, well, I can't stay up all night. I have to sleep. She goes, well, I have to work because she's doing the Instacart. I go, all you had to do is come over here and knock on, all you had to do is call my phone. when you get here, I mean, I'm just going to sleep until you get here. Well, she never did. So then she blamed it on me that I didn't stay awake, my fault, right? My fault. So I'm like, well, really, really, really. So I said, well, I went to sleep. She goes, well, it's not my problem you went to sleep. It's your fault. I go, well, she goes, I'm not over that end of town now. And I go, well, if you're not at this end of town, were you ever going to be at this end of town is what I'm saying. So that made her mad. So she got mad when I said that. Why aren't you? Well, how come you said? I go, because you said you were coming back. And I was, I said, in the meantime, I'm going to sleep until you get back. Well, she said, well, then when you get back, when I get, then give me a call when you wake up. And I'm like, no, it don't work that way. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to get my sleep. And then when you get here, then you knock on the window or you call my phone. And then, so I blew it. I guess I blew it on that one, but oh well. I had one shot on that deal. So I think she was playing me. But I didn't trust her. I didn't trust her completely. So I wasn't going to trust her. I didn't know her well. Because you're talking just one. I just met her once, One time she delivered. Oh, yeah, she forgot 2 items, too. So she said she had to go back to get the 2 items. And so that's what I thought I was going to get. I didn't get my 2 items. So I called Instacart. I got a hold of their customer service. And I said, hey, I didn't get 2 of my items. She goes, well, we'll get those items for you. And they go, what was it? Yeah, she was freaking all over the place, It's like, and then again, maybe she wanted, okay, I think I get it. I think she wanted me to be really tired, so if I fell asleep, then she could rip me off, She could rip me off out of here and not even, I could just fall asleep. And I wanted to be, I want to pay attention to what's going on, No, I'm not going to let some chick freaking pull a fast one on me and get away with it. No. That ain't going down that way. No. Now, I've played that game before. Yeah, steal the cheese. Yeah, I played that game. I lost that game. I had another chick try to do the same thing when I was at a Cracker Barrel. She came knocking on my window. Oh, come on, let me in. I'm cold. I don't care how cold you are, girl. You ain't coming in here. No way. No, you stay out where you're at. This is where you live. You chose to live like that. That's the way it's going to be for you. I'm not letting you in here, and then I go to sleep, and then you're, like I said, she'll steal the cheese, steal the goodies. Take off with my camera, take off with whatever, my phone. The next thing I wake up, I got no phone, and then yeah, I've been down that road before. Now I'm not going to be down that road again. I'm smarter this time. I'm older. I know the game. I know how some of these freaking ladies, especially like that. Who knows what they're on? Who knows what they've been taking? Who knows what they're sticking in their arm? You don't know until things are gone, disappear. And then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, what the heck? No, we'll just play it. We're just going to keep it like it is, I got it bad enough as it is. I don't need somebody taking me for a ride, And they could. They could steal my keys and I'm screwed too. Take my car keys and then where are my car keys? Where'd they go? Now what do I do? Where's my wallet? Where's my ID? Where's my debit card? All kinds of things. Smoking those. Yeah, all kinds of crap happens, shit happens, especially these days and age. These days, all kinds of shit happens, Yeah, all kinds of bad stuff can happen. Happens every day, man. Somebody's going to have a bad day, right? Might as well not be them. That's why this gal, she's like, oh, I missed 2 items. I go, yeah. What are those items? I go, where's the receipt? Because I don't have the receipt. I go, what'd you do with it? I go, where's the receipt? I got a receipt right on my phone. I mean, but you're supposed to have, I always get a receipt. a paper receipt, copy. Where is it? I go, I'll show you what I'm missing here. I go, I got the bags all right here. I was looking through each bag because I only had like 8 items, I think. So I was missing the corn tortillas. And I was missing the big bag of cheese. I go, where's my like $12 bag of cheese? That's $12 item. Where is it? Well, I guess I forgot that. I go, what about the corn tortillas? The 100 count right here. I guess I forgot that too. I'll get that for you. I'll call them and I'll let them know that I'm going to go back and get it. Well, guess what? I never got it. That's when I called Instacart back and I said, hey, you guys owe me. Either you take off the amounts, but I really wanted that stuff. I really wanted the cheese. I really wanted the corn tortillas because, I want to have something to make when I get to the next destination, Yeah. So, but, yeah. Besides the cheese, I put in the freezer, in the icebox freezer, and then the corn tortillas, I just leave them out. They just, that's why I like those, because I don't have to refrigerate them, Just leave them out in the open, and I'm good, I try to get, I got, a lot of canned stuff, and spaghetti sauce, and, a few other things. I'm going to try to see if I can get some, not I got plenty of oregano. I'm trying to see if I could get like a cilantro that's dry. A dry cilantro. I don't know if I can get that. I'm going to look it up and see if I can get that. But yeah, so anyway, I didn't let that chick take advantage of me. No. She knew I was on to her game. See, she knew. And that's why she didn't want to talk to me no more. She was pulling me, she was jerking my chain, is what she was doing. So, but I said, no, I'm going to go to sleep, and, you get here, then you call me. Call my phone when you get here. No, she never did. So I said, hey, I never did get my stuff. She goes, that's your tough luck. And I'm like, I tipped you. You got a tip. She goes, well, it doesn't mean, I said, well, I said, I got you. They took out $5 tip for you plus a service fee. The service fee was like $8. I forget what it was, 8 something or whatever. And I said, so 8 plus 5, that's a pretty good chunk of change. So I Coach 9500. How come you don't use 9500 when you come in here? I'm just wondering why you don't use 9500. That's all. Just wondering. We got 18 people. We don't have 35 like Tasha had, but Tasha made some cash tonight. So Tasha did good. Tasha will live another day to do better. So Tasha's on disability too. I forgot about that. So Tasha makes a disability. Oh, okay. Tasha came in here tonight. Anyway, Coach, if this is really you, I'm just saying, Tasha came in here, and I ran it on Tasha about she said there was no court date. She says she has no court date. Did you buy that? Do you buy that one? I gotta wait and hear from you on this one. There's no court date. No court dates at all, she says, according to Tasha. Now, let's just wait and hear what you have to say here. I'll patiently wait. God, that thing didn't light. I'll be damned. It's getting cold in here again. I thought that I was about to put a brand new propane cylinder in there. It's already not lit anymore. Let's see. I'm not getting any response from you, so I don't know why not. But let's see. Put the I've got a long john top. I just don't have the long john bottoms. That's all. Believe me, I wish I had the bottoms right now. I should just put. Yeah, I was waiting for Coates to come up with why. On the court cases. I'm just wondering about the court cases. I want to hear it from him. And I'm not getting it out of him, so I don't know what. Maybe I don't know. Have to wait and see. Let's wait and see here. Yeah, I imagine so. I could throw the sleeping bag over me too and do the same thing, but Coates 95 or 9100. I thought Coates would come under. I must have missed that, but yes, Tosh has to go to court next month for domestic violence against her own son. Do I have to say any more? Oh, so she beat up her son, you're saying? So domestic violence against her own son. Link went to count lots of videos, which seems to be his. Okay, all right, that's fair enough. I mean, he did talk about me in his channel. I was just trying to get some true information out of him. What he was stating the other night when I went. I was in your I shouldn't. I was in your channel under a different account myself. So, but I was trying to get some information. I was trying to get some. Of course, I spell it a little different than I spell it Davy rather than the EY. But yeah, I was trying to figure out from Tasha, why is it that, I mean, with the big account, I mean, the family's got lots of money. The family's freaking well off, really wealthy. But why Tasha has to live like Tasha does, it just blows my mind. Why is it, if it's a will's trust, why aren't you living better, And why aren't you looking better for yourself, is what I'm trying to say to her, to him or her or whatever. I don't know what he or she's trying to look like. Coates 9100. Okay, now what is Tasha trying to, who is Tasha trying to appeal to? Is Tasha trying to appeal to a man or is it a woman? Let me get an answer here out of you. I don't know that answer. I'm trying to, maybe you know a little bit more than I know. I'm just trying to get the real answer here. See if I can dig up out of here, because I'm not sure, because I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, does Tasha not put makeup on if Tasha's trying to put up lipstick and makeup, who's Tasha trying to appeal to? A man or a woman? I would say, in my opinion, I would say a man Tasha's trying to appeal to. I can answer that for you because the mother of the father, the brother, the whole family does not want nothing to do with Tasha. Tasha has fucked them over many, many times in the past. I mean, they have a trust, a will's trust, a will, a trust, or the Teeling Trust Fund. And isn't Tasha part of that? In other words, Tasha is part of the trust. You know what I'm saying? So they owe Tasha money from the trust, is what I'm trying to say. Also, that guy Daniel is not around anymore. Tasha, this guy was sleeping in the van with Tasha every night. So-called boyfriend, not around anymore. One vanished, gone, vanished. Yeah, I seen two guys in the van with Tasha. I did see that. I've seen two. The last time I only seen one, but I did see two one night. Two guys. So, to me, that means Tasha appeals to guys. Tasha likes guys and not women, right? Because Tasha's been effed over by a woman. Probably one too many times. So have I. A big deal. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go for a man. I'm not interested in men. I'm interested in women. But then again, all the women I've ever met is they pretty much tried to F me over too. So I just met one recently, and she was gonna come back, but she didn't give me my 2 items that she owed me from Instacart. So, but I'll get I'm going to get my money reimbursed. But I told him, I said, no, it's not a reimbursement. I wanted those items because I'm traveling and I want the cheese and I want the corn tortillas. I'm going to make a meal with those, okay? I'm going to make many meals. I don't have to go to a restaurant. That's what I'm trying to say. So yes, the other old guy is still around. He lives in a trailer park in Hudson, Florida. Yeah, you know your P's and Q's here, Coates. You definitely know what you're talking about here. It's making sense for sure. No one, if that is not correct, Tasha is not part of the trust. The mother, which is got to say of the trust, took Tasha out a long time ago, and the mother had every right to do that. Okay. So Tasha was taken out of the trust, which, hey, my family's got a pocket full of cash too. My family's wealthy, comes from, North Scottsdale, big time money. Everybody in my family has a house in North Scottsdale, which, the average price of a house is around $1 million. And, my family doesn't include me with anything, so. And they don't have to, it's not, it's part of the deal, doesn't mean I'm entitled to that money. They just, it's their money. They could do whatever they want with it, and they choose to keep it, and it's theirs to keep. But, it's just the way life goes, To make some cheeseburgers again sometime with every day. Are you going to make, yeah, well, I'll make. I haven't made a cheeseburger in a while. It's been a while since I've actually made a cheeseburger. I don't really put cheese unless I have Swiss cheese. I usually don't put any cheese on a burger. That's about the only cheese I use on a cheeseburger. I don't like American cheese, so I won't put that on it. I just use the rest of my lettuce because I made a garden salad. With lettuce, tomato, and cucumber for dinner tonight. That was my dinner. It was a garden salad. I used it up because it was going bad, starting to go bad. So yeah, and I got a styrofoam container, and I put, frozen packs from my medications that I use. I freeze the packs, and I rotate the packs each and every other night to keep my food, like I could keep lettuce, tomatoes, and, and fruit. I could go with fruit instead of, in the ice chest, and it keeps things nice and, keeps things around for half a week, It's kind of nice, It gives me an extra ice box, so to speak, But yeah, so, hey, Coates, what is Tasha's real first name? I think you probably know this. Let's see. Start me up. Is on MTV Cut. I'm just trying to get out of Coates what Tasha's real first name is. I'm sure he knows. I'm pretty sure I know too, but I just want to get a verification, validation here. Get it validated so that it is what it is, Classic MTV. I don't think I have MTV on my in my platform, the Straight Jacket. I don't think I have it. Don't think I do. But I've had a pretty good crowd here, but I didn't get 35 like Tasha had in Tasha's stream. Tasha's got to be pretty upset with me because I know a few more things. And you certainly showed the court date. I forget what is that court date, Coach 95 or see, yeah, there is. So Tasha does have a court date. That is true. Tasha's lying then. Tasha lied tonight. Yeah, Tasha did lie. Channel 163. I don't know if I have it. I'll have to check. Oh, hold on a second here. Let me see if I can get it. Let me turn on a light here. Let me see. 163, right? 163. Let's see if I get it. I don't have it. Wait, maybe I do. No. VH1. I got VH1. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly when the court date is, but I know it's sometime in January. See, Tasha said there was no court date. That's what Tasha said in here, in this channel, when Tasha came in here. See, I ran it on VH1. It's crap these days. Well, see, that's 163. That's what I have. I don't have everything. I don't have. I only have some channels. I don't have them all. I don't pay for everything. I don't pay $100 like some people pay. Like I pay like I got like $80 worth of channels on Dish Network. But let's see. Coach says there's a court date in January. Yeah, I know you said that there was the court date. That Tasha's lying to you. Yeah, I figured, I knew because you said, and I was in your channel, and I saw what you were saying in there about Tasha. You were ranting pretty good on Tasha. You were freaking, I wouldn't be surprised to see Tasha call the cops on me. I wouldn't be surprised. And I wouldn't be surprised if Straight Jacket, I wouldn't be surprised if Judith Oxnard called the cops on me too. I wouldn't be surprised. I know where you're at. I know exactly where you're at. Oh, really? Do you really know where I'm at? Do you know where I'm at? I'm not going to be here that much longer, but do you really know where I'm at? Yeah. Keep going, lady. Keep going. But she was just saying, I'm like, she goes, you're threatening, harm to Tasha. I go, no, I didn't threaten Tasha any harm. Not at all. Oh, I'm only saying that if somebody's going to assault me, I have a right to defend myself. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I will defend myself. Matter of fact, the last batch of cops, Tasha Teeling, I'm not going. Yeah, Tasha Teeling, see, Straight Jacket says Tasha said I'm not going to court. See, I'm not going to court. And according to Coach 9100, he's stating that she lied. He lied in here. So, yeah. I have a chainsaw guy, a small one, a hand one, and it fits in the palm of my hand. It's not like something that starts up with gas, or oil and stuff like that. But doesn't mean I'm going to use it. I can use it for self-defense. I could. Depends on what's used against me. Somebody can pull a gun out on me, and do I have a right to use the chainsaw if the gun's in my face? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm not going to do anything to Tasha. I have nothing to. I want nothing to do with Tasha. Nothing to do with Tasha. Besides, Tasha's all the way in Florida. I'm all the way here. I'm the opposite ends of the road. Okay, Tasha's all the way on the East Coast. I'm all the way on the West Coast. I'm not. I don't mind any. I don't bother anybody. I keep to myself and I stay to myself. That's it. That's the bottom line. So, who brings a gun to a chainsaw fight? I don't know. The thing is, I'm not going to have any confrontation with Tasha. Sticks and stones might break your bones, but words never hurt you, right? It comes down to that. How much, whatever somebody says, somebody could say whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't give, if somebody says something bad against somebody, it doesn't give them the right to physically hurt them, is what I'm saying. It doesn't give them the right. And then when I was in Quartzsite, when I got beat up out there, the cops said the same thing. The cops said, well, why didn't you defend yourself? I go, because my feet are paralyzed. I mean, I can't. What am I going to do? Get outside and fall over, you know? And the cops didn't know that until I said, you know. And then the cops knew. They go, well, I would have wanted to defend my... And then they go, let me see the video you got. So I showed them the video. You got a video on this? How many people have a video? I said, well, I was on live. I was streaming live on YouTube. That's how this all came about. I got followed to this spot. And then the car door opened up. And then bam. And then next thing I know, a cigarette goes flying into the vehicle. Luckily, it didn't catch on fire. You know, so let's see. Let's see. Do you ever go into Harbor Freight Tool and check out some of the stuff they got there? Let's see. If you never been in there, you should go there and check out the stuff you could find. Oh, there's lots of things you could use for self-defense in there, is what I'm trying to say, Coates. Need for your RV and make it look nice, and just get some stuff that you can use. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Reason why I don't go in there, and I can't stand up for a very long time, and there's only so much I could do at a time, being that my feet are paralyzed. If it weren't for my paralyzed feet, I could do a hell of a lot more. That's all. Best RV defense is a banjo. The best defense would be like if you're singing out of key. That would scare somebody away too, wouldn't it? Let's see. But anyway. So yeah, I mean, Coach, you got a nice van. I've seen your nice van. Yeah, you got a nice. You got like a. Have you heard of 9100? Have you heard from Elvis Travels lately? Do you know what that guy's going through right now? Living out of his van. Do you know what he's going through? Where's he at? Do you even know? Where's Elvis Travels these days? Is he staying in Chicago? On the south side of Chicago. Yes, I hear from him all the time. So is he staying in Chicago? Is he still in his van? That's my point. Is he still camping out in his van in Chicago? That's what I got to say here. I just want to... I have a feeling I won't see Tasha Teeling. Too bad, Tasha. Too bad you didn't come in here when Tasha was in here. Too bad. Let's see. Bad Sport. What's going on, man? He's still in Chicago, but he's not living in his van right now. Oh, he's at his mom's place? He'd have to be in his mom's house, because there's no way, there is absolutely not a chance you could be staying in Chicago out of your van. Did you see it? It's dumping 1 inch of snow per hour there right now. 1 inch per hour. That's 8 inches in 8 hours. That's 16 inches in a 16-hour day or more. I think he's living at his sister's place. So he was in Joni Portwood's channel the other night. The other night he was. I went into Joni Portwood's channel and he was in there. And as soon as he saw me get in there, then he left out. He bailed out of there. But yeah, so he bailed out. Elvis Travels ain't a big fan of my channel. No, not at all. But then again, I'm not a big fan of his channel either. So Merry Christmas to. So Merry Christmas to everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas to. Tomorrow, what is it? Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Like I said, these guys here, they're going to work. They're working every day in a week. It don't matter. I said, because I was going to get a carbon monoxide tester, so, because my other one that I had, the guy checked the one I had in here, and it was broke. It didn't. That's the reason why it never worked. But they ordered me one. They want a CO2 tester with 2 different type of functions on it. So they got me a new one. So that'll replace the old one. So we'll take it from there. So Merry Christmas. Let's see. To everyone in here. We're still sitting strong at 18 people in here. I did. That's funny. A couple nights. I forget what night it was. I think I got up to like 24 or 5 people in here. It's the most I had in a long time. I mean, I never got that many. I'm like, wow. This is blowing my mind. I'm getting that many people in here. If we come on here a little bit more often, tend to get more people. People get, if they're subscribed and, and they want to be notified, then they see me come on, then they'll know. I got some people that don't come in here, like, I'm trying to think of her name. Of course, we seem to have gotten rid of, I don't mean gotten rid of, I mean, we put what's her face on timeout, so I don't think we'll see her coming back in here. I don't believe so. But all she does, you like Straight Jacket, if you can remember, all she does is come in here and bicker. All she has is just something bad to say about me. She wants to complain about my legs. Well, my legs are just fine. I still got my legs. My legs aren't going anywhere. Still got them. My feet are doing fine, too. I keep up with my insulin. I keep up my medications every single day. First thing I do when I wake up is check my blood sugar. I make sure that I got enough blood sugar in me, and my blood sugar counts are good. I'm usually pretty good shape. As long as I do those things, I'm good. Good to go. That's all. I did get a hold of somebody, Straight Jacket, somebody I knew from a long time ago. Steve, his name was Steve, and he was married, and his wife's name came up in Facebook. So anyways, I went ahead and I got a hold of her. I friended her, and she responded back. Took her a while, but I said, "How's Steve doing?" Let's see, Steve. She goes, "Steve passed away 4 years ago." I'm like, wow. 59 years old, he died. Respiratory failure. Yeah. His respiratory came out on him. Did you know February 2nd, 1996, the state of Minnesota, it got down to 60 below zero. So, yeah, we'll see. Never been, I've been to the East Coast one time, a couple times in my life. And I've got relatives that live in Ohio. Some. I don't know who all's left there, but they live in the Cleveland area, right? Well, they're like right next to Lake Erie. You know what that means. Ohio's getting hammered right now with snow. I believe they're going to go down to, I forget what it was. I'd have to look up the temperatures, but it's going to go down. It's going to go down a lot tonight. I think Ohio, Cleveland area is going to be, Cleveland could go down to easily into below zero. Easily. Any good flea markets? Arizona has flea markets. I don't know. I don't ever check into them, but most of the flea markets you'll find are up like in the Show Low area of Arizona, which is very cold right now. Highs up there are only like in the 30s for the high. And the lows down to like 10, 15 degrees. So those aren't exactly good conditions for a flea market. But, during those summer months, yeah, they Show Low, Arizona, they have flea markets. One place right now that I could probably honestly say would be Quartzsite, Arizona. They have a big tent set up, and it's called the Big White Tent. So, yeah, you could probably find some stuff there. But Quartzsite would be the only place I can think of right now where the weather's halfway any good to even, let's see, went to a good one there. Mesa, Arizona, that's another good place. See, last one I remember was at the dog track in Phoenix. The dog track's probably has been bulldozed out. It's gone. You know who used to run the dog track? Straight Jacket? Yes, the mob. Of all places, Don Bowles was a guy that got blown up by the mob because he was nosing into their business. That's why he got killed. But the mob, a big mobster, ran the dog track. That's a true fact. And another big mobster runs the horse track at Turf Paradise. He was a guy that worked out of Las Vegas. He's an old guy. He's up there in age. He's probably pushing 90, you know. But anyway, he runs the horse track, and then the mobs, they actually tracked the dog racing to the mob. Actually, they had one in Apache Junction, which is right up the street from here, and then the other one was on Washington. Those two in Arizona, and then they were tied in with the mob out of Las Vegas and some of the other, you know, on the East Coast. So there you go. Yeah, so the Greyhounds, yep. Yeah, the Greyhounds were run by the mob. Yeah. They were the two here in Arizona. There was two in Arizona, and there was then of course all the whole this one family, which was a mob. It tied to the big mob family, basically. Let's see, there was one in like Buckeye. Yeah, but they're all gone. But it's the same family. But they checked into it and investigated, and they found out that it was tied to the mob, big time. But then if you look at Phoenix, Phoenix is a retirement place for mob people, the old school mob people. Well, take a look at. I went to school with one of the big mobsters, the kids. I'm trying to think of his name. Let me see if you can come up with Straight Jacket. Come up with the big mobster name. He was actually part of the mob, like the Gambino family. When Gambino went into prison, this dude took over. I'm trying to think of his name. Haven't heard that one being. Not Bulldozer. It's Italians. Yeah, there's a lot of Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull. What the hell was his last name? I'm trying to think of his last name. They owned an Italian restaurant in Scottsdale, South Scottsdale, off of Scottsdale Road, just north of McDowell Road. Yeah, and that was owned by, that was a mobster restaurant. Sammy the Bull Gravano. There you go, Gravano. His kids went to my high school. His kids went to my high school in Scottsdale. Yep. And I was in their house, actually. I went in their house. I met Sammy himself. Yeah, he seemed like a pretty nice guy, but then again, I was a kid, you know, I was a high school kid, so what did I know, you know? I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about that. I never checked into what the mob was doing when I was 16 years old. Kidding me? Heck, I didn't know any of that crap, you know? Not till I was long out of high school, but then I found out. Found out later on. Sure did. Sammy's kids were not always. I wouldn't have been somebody that wanted to say something bad about his kids. Let's put it that way. You watch what you're saying when you're. You gotta remember, people like that can put people in 55-gallon barrels and set them down to the bottom of the lake at Lake Mead. You know. Let's see, they're all nice till they whack. Yeah, they could be nice to you. They were nice to me. I got along with their, you know, I had both their kids, both of his sons were in my high school classes. So what do you mean not anymore? What do you mean putting them in barrels? You know, of course, there's no water in Lake Mead left anymore to put anybody at the bottom of the lake now. Their lake has really gone down quite a bit. Sammy the Bull Gravano. Yeah, he's got a channel on YouTube. Yeah, I'm tempted to respond, but I don't know if I want to respond. I mean, he's not going to do anything anymore. He just a guy that doesn't runs a YouTube channel now. He talks about the old stuff, old school stuff. So meat is way low now. Well, that's what they found. They found actual 6 bodies out of Lake Mead, but they said that they could tie probably 5 of the barrels to the mob ties. They could tie it to like. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Yeah, my mom was good friends with a mobster. Was married to one of the guys that managed the one of the big casinos there in Las Vegas in the 70s. Yeah, I'd say we were there in like 75, 74 or something like that. I was just a little kid. We were at Circus. Then we went to where else did we go? But he managed. God, what was it? The big name. I mean, it was a big one. It was one of the what they made the casino off of. What's the name of that casino? Can't think of the name of it right now. But anyways, my mom's friend was married to the mobster that was running that show. But like I said, they were running everything back in those days, 1970s. Steve Wynn owned stuff in Las Vegas during those days too, but Steve Wynn wasn't tied to the mob, as far as I know. I mean, who knows? But, I mean, he couldn't have been tied to the mob because otherwise he still wouldn't be operating any casinos right now. Let's see, do you remember a little Nicky? He was the head of one of the Italian mob in Philly. No, that name sounds familiar, but like I said, I didn't know much about the mob until later on. I became interested in it. Lefty Rosenthal. Now it wasn't Lefty. He ran the Stardust Hotel. He ran that one. That was the main one that he ran, but this was another one. It was the one where Ned Beatty, not Ned, Ted, what was his name? God dang it, I can't come up with his damn name. One of the mobsters ran, and my mom was good friends with them. They came out of the Cleveland area, but they were transferred to Las Vegas from Cleveland. It was Cleveland. Yeah, Bugsy. What was the motel that they built? Because this is the one that my mom's friend's husband ran. Okay, he managed that. He prefer wearing a suit. They all look nice. I wasn't supposed to be in there. I was just a kid, right? So I wasn't supposed to be in there. Flamingo, yeah, he was running the Flamingo, and he's running a few others too. I couldn't tell you which were the other ones, but I know the Flamingo was one of them. But I think he had something to do with the Circus too. Circus was always Circus been around forever. It's a dump, simply a dump, but it's still around. It's amazing. It's amazing that place survived the times. The Flamingo, yeah. Yeah, I was in the Flamingo a couple times. I think when I was a little kid, 1975. And then it wasn't until, I don't know. It was, I'm thinking of the age. It wasn't until I was I'm going to say early 20s, I think I went in there, maybe. But that was on my own with somebody else, the Italian mafias. Nothing like it used to be back in the 70s and 80s. Now a lot of them have gone legit or underground. Yeah, I mean, now they Now they buy a business and it's a legal business. It's, they're not killing people anymore. And not to say that people don't still lose their life. I'm sure they probably do, but it's probably under different circumstances. I mean, I was 75. That must have been cool. Yeah, 75. Yeah, I was like, God, how old was I? I'm 60 right now. So if you think about 1975, I was about 13, 14, something like that. 13 or 14, I can't remember. Let's see. I'd have to go back. Let me think this over here. I'll say when I was 18, I was a senior in high school. Okay. So, senior and junior, I was 17. Let's see. Sophomore, I was 16. 15, I was a freshman. 14, I was in 8th grade. 7th grade, I was 13. 6th grade, I was 12. Let's see, digital crimes. So, yeah, I mean, I was, so it was before, I'm going to say I was like 11, 10 or 11 when I was in there. Maybe, yeah, it had to have been 10 or 11, one of those 2 years. I'd have to figure out what grade I was in back then, because my mom would go out to visit her friend, which, like I said, she had a nice house, real like right off the strip, right off the strip, the main strip, like we're not talking, we could have gone when my mom was with her friend, she was gonna take us out to Fremont Street, but we never made it out to Fremont, so we didn't make it out there. Back in those days, Fremont wasn't Fremont Street. I mean, it wasn't like the Fremont like you see it now. There was no cover. There was no TV screen like it's got now. It was different. I didn't know what it looked like because I never got a chance to see it. I was just on the main strip. The only place I think I went was to the Flamingo. And then I went to the Circus Circus. Circus Circus was good because when I was a kid, they just put you in a kiddie area. They had a kiddie area. I think they still do. I think they still have that now. But I did talk to a guy that lives out of his van and lives in Vegas. And I had some questions. I got some questions for him because he tried to camp in the parking lot of Circus Circus, and security made him leave. So he wasn't able to. I don't think there's any place you can really. And he had a cool van. It was like just a regular low top. I mean, I had no clue that by looking at the van that that he. I had no clue that I figured he'd be able to get away with camping and be able to blend in, because he's got just a regular van, right? But no. They saw him walk. Ever go to the? Yeah, I did go to the Stardust once, I think. One time. That's where Lefty. That's where Lefty Rosenthal. He ran the Stardust. That's what he probably ran more than that, but legitimately he ran the Starduster, called the Stardust or whatever, Starduster or whatever. I forget what they used to call it. Matter of fact, my friend has got a video from the 1981 too, from the Stardust Motel, which is not there. I don't think it's there anymore. It's the all I hope is for you, Arvie Davy, to make it back up to the Flagstaff this next coming summer. It's the summer and get right back into that Cracker Barrel where you had good luck and you can stay there for a long period. Yeah, you can still do that. You could still stay there. They have the only. It's funny because the other Cracker Barrels in the Phoenix area, they don't want you. They don't. don't really. There's two of them. One's by the casino called Desert Diamond Casino. It's like right off of 99th Avenue and blah 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 by the Cardinals Stadium. That one does not have enough space for you to camp there with an RV. No, and the other one doesn't either. It's in Chandler, and the other one is up at Deer Valley Road. They will let you, but they don't really. They don't want you there during the daylight hours. So from the daylight hours, you have to wake up early. They want you out of there by 7:30 in the morning. I would leave before that. I would leave at 7 and get the heck out of there and go to like Walmart and hang out in their parking lot or whatever. There's a movie theater too that you could go to and hang out over there. But Phoenix is not a good place to be hanging out in any RV. Not at all. The whole entire area is just anti-RV big time. Deer Valley, you can kind of get away with it a little bit. There's some BOM land that's north of Phoenix that you could go to. Then there's another BOM. It's in Buckeye, Arizona. You can go there too. And then there's another place called Hidden Lakes. Those are the only places I know that you could probably get away with it. So you told me that the one in Flagstaff will let you stay there when... Yeah, the one in Flagstaff will let you stay all night and let you stay there. But I'm saying the ones in Phoenix, the one in the Maricopa County won't. There is one, excuse me, I'm wrong on that. The one up on Deer Valley will let you stay. But you have to leave early in the morning. You have to get up early and get out of there. You have to leave by no later than 7 in the morning. Right now, you probably, because, the reason why they say that is because, they got customers they want, to use up the parking spots. That's all. And there's not that many up there at Deer Valley that where you could really park. That there just isn't the parking spots. I don't know about the ones in Phoenix. You're exactly right. I probably stay away from. Oh yeah. You don't want to hang around. Phoenix is not a good market. So right now I'm pretty lucky where I'm at. I'm in East Mason. I'm getting away with it. I'm in an RV repair facility here, and I've stayed here for almost a month here. It seems they're pretty cool here. They know me. I've done business with them. They're just real cool. That's all. How long can you stay on BOM before you have to leave? 14 days usually. 14 days is the average, unless you get approached. Let's just say there's one up in north of Phoenix. It's north of on I-17. It's by Table Mesa Road. You take Table Mesa Road. There's BOM right there. I haven't been out there in years, so I don't. I know you could stay there, but they may or may not have a camp host if they don't approach you. Until they give you a slip. You could just stay there indefinitely if you want. They have to give you a slip. It says 14. They have to give you and the ranger has to come up and he has to sign you for your 14 days. If they don't do that, that means you could stay there as long as you want. Up until they give you that slip. Now, I got one of those slips when I was staying in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. They gave me one there. And they told me I had to leave on the next day, and I said, I'm broken down, guy. I can't leave. I'm waiting on, to get this thing fixed, this RV. He goes, okay, well, I'll give you another week. So what he did is he gave me another slip for another 14 days. I thought, well, that's cool. He goes, did a ranger come up to you? I said, no. He goes, I'll just give you another slip, and you're good for another 14 days. I said, all right. I won't be here for 14 days. I'm getting my foot looked over. After this foot heals up somewhat, then I'll be out of here. He goes, okay, that's cool. And I had no problems with the guy. All right, we're going to get a... All right, Coates, thanks for the information. I appreciate it. Like I said, Tasha's, likes to lie, evidently. So, Tasha don't like to tell the truth. Tasha don't like to hear the real truth. That's all. That's the fact of the matter. Tasha, if you're going to be on YouTube, you put your business, you're putting yourself out there. So your business is everybody else's business. You've heard Tasha talk. Tasha talks a lot about her family and blah, 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 blah. So it's Tasha's own fault that Tasha gets what Tasha gets. That's all. Tasha puts herself out there. Everybody puts themselves out on YouTube. Once you put yourself out there, that's just the way it is. What do other people think of? Kentucky, you know what? In Arizona, I don't think anybody thinks anything of Kentucky. I don't think the only thing Arizona thinks about Kentucky is a horse race. The horse race. The big Shabam horse race that goes on there every year, the Kentucky Derby. That's about the only thing. I don't think. Phoenix has become Phoenix is a big time city. Phoenix is big time. Phoenix is up there with the best, the biggest of the big. Phoenix is the fifth largest city in the United States. Phoenix is big time. Phoenix is huge. Yes. Let's see. Buddy moved there. Let's see. Buddy moved there. But who's Buddy? Who's Buddy? Straight Jacket. Who moved to Kentucky? I'm trying to think. I don't know of anything about. The only other person I know about Kentucky would be James Gype. A buddy. Oh! One of your buddies moved there. Okay. Yeah, James Gype is out of Kentucky, and he runs a YouTube channel there. That's all I know. But Phoenix, if you want to look at Phoenix is freaking huge, big. It's a huge city. It's about 400 square. It covers a circumference of about 400 square miles in a circle. Maricopa County is one of the biggest counties in the United States of America. Maricopa County holds about, I think we got about, how many people we got here, Straight Jacket? I would say at least 5.5 million, maybe 6. I'm going to say 6 million people in this town alone. 6 million people. We'll put it this way. Arizona is like a lot like Los Angeles now. A lot like it. It's got the crime to match it. It's got, it's not good. There's nothing good about being a fifth largest city in America other than you match up with some of the other big time cities like, let's see, who do we got? Okay, who's the biggest towns? Let's see, it would be probably Los Angeles would be the biggest. New York, second. Probably Chicago, third. Fourth would be... who would be fourth? Let me think here. Fourth would be San Diego, probably. Or San Francisco. San Francisco, San Diego, and then after that comes Phoenix. Phoenix is right there. Yeah, it's where Californians have been moving for the last 2 decades. Californians have been piling in here. We've been getting people from California here. 1.7 million people. That's it. You tell me that's all we got? 1.7 million, 54398. I thought we had more than that. Oh, Houston. I forgot Houston. Yeah, 17. Only 1 million people here, huh? That's it. Seems like, I think if you do the math, I think it's got to be more than that. They say the state's got 7,500,000. No, wait, not 7,000. 7,500,000 people. In Flagstaff's only got 75. Tucson's got maybe a couple hundred. And the rest is all Maricopa County, man. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be way more than that. It's got to be way more. Because we're 1.75 million people. That's it. Only 1 million people. That's seemed kind of odd. Like Mesa, Arizona's got 500,000 right there. Just in Mesa alone, it'd be about 500,000. Scottsdale's got to be at least 200, 300,000 people. Scottsdale alone, right there. Just look up the cities. Look up what Scottsdale's got, what Mesa's got, what Chandler's got, what Tempe's got. Tempe alone has got a zillion people in it. Tempe. Then there's Chandler. There's, let's see, Mesa. Mesa's only got like 50,000. Would you say, John Jacobs? Would you say Mesa only's got, maybe Mesa's got like maybe 25,000 people in it? 25,000 people, would you say? What do you think, Straight Jacket? 25,000 for Mesa? What do you think? I'm asking you. Do the math. Look on the computer. Look on the computer and see what it adds up to. I mean, Kari Lake, put it this way, there was 2.5 million people voted in Maricopa County. 2.5 million votes came through Maricopa County this year. 2.5 million. Get that. So that's 2.5 million. So that means that I'm talking people, total people. And if 2.5 million voted in Maricopa County, that means there's 2.5 million 18 plus years of age voting. Of course, I didn't vote this time, but I don't usually vote. I usually vote on the 4-year election, not the 2. I don't mess with the 2-year process. I don't do it. Let's see. John Jacobs, 5. Okay, 5,500,000. See, so you're way off on the math there, guy. 1,700. You were saying 1.7 million. Okay, that's 562,000. There were more than that voted, Straight Jacket. Kari Lake got that many votes. Kari Lake got more than that. Kari Lake alone got that. Not to mention Hobbs. In Mesa. Okay, Mesa, right. See that? Okay, in Mesa. So what's Scottsdale got? Look up Scottsdale. From that, we can come up to a conclusion how many people are actually in this freaking city. Now, we can't really account. We don't know for sure we can account for all that because there could be more. You know, you got to remember there's a lot of people that are moving in here daily, daily, on a daily basis. People are moving in here from California. They're coming from the East Coast, too. Not so much. They're coming mainly from California. A lot of Californians trying to get the hell out of California to get over to here. They're turning Arizona. If you look at Sedona, you look at Flagstaff, all those people, Prescott Valley, all those places are people from California. So that's a Northern Arizona is, shoot, that's a big time. All those people come from California. It's Democratic. I mean, the whole Northern Arizona is all Democratic mainly. Maricopa County is where you could run into your Republicans. But it's starting to get even now. It's splitting. We're East Cali. You're damn right we are. You could say that. You could say that and say it again and say it some more. Yeah. We are called East Cali now. But, Arizona doesn't like to associate itself to California. They really don't want to. They don't, But if you look at Arizona really wanted to be, 5 years ago, Scottsdale, 200, almost 242,000. And most of that's in North Scottsdale. Most of that's all in North Scottsdale, too. Because South Scottsdale don't have, that's usually where that's where all the population came from in Scottsdale back in the beginning days. Because I grew up in South Scottsdale. That's where I grew up, mainly. Alice Cooper's in, I'm not sure what city he's in, though. He used to be in Paradise Valley. I don't think he's in Paradise Valley anymore, I don't think. I think he's up in North Phoenix somewhere. I think he's not in Paradise Valley. I think he's off of I think he lives off of Coral Gables in Thunderbird Road on the way to where Todd lives. Todd lives, he's just a hair north of Thunderbird. I think Alice Cooper was up in that area, if I can remember. Like I said, he used to golf at the Pima Golf Course back in the day. And now it's not a golf course anymore, but that's where he used to golf. Who knows where he golfs now? But yeah, he's in the Phoenix area. Let's see. Yeah, Coral Gables. Coral Gables is really really nice. Glendale, 226,000. That sounds about right. Let's see, let's start doing some calculations here. Okay, Scottsdale's got, let's write it all down, and that's how you're going to come up with the amount of people. Then there's Chandler. There's Tempe. There's Chandler. There's Ahwatukee. Where else? Where else is, what other cities? The city of Phoenix itself. City of Phoenix. You got City of Phoenix, and then you got Peoria. You got Glendale. Peoria. You've got Chandler. You've got Ahwatukee. Let's see, when I moved to Arizona, there was over a million for Mesa and Glendale. Baghdad is up in, that's in a different county. That's in Yavapai County. Baghdad. There's no Baghdad in the Phoenix area. No Baghdad. But Baghdad is up it's up in Yavapai County. It's by Congress. It's up by Congress. It's up by, God, I'm trying to think. Skull Valley. Skull Valley is close to it. Skull Valley. See, I remember that movie. Let's see. Yeah, Baghdad was, I'm just pulling up all kinds of cities now. Then there's, let me see here. Mesa, south of Mesa is, it's funny, North Scottsdale is way bigger than what Scottsdale, South Scottsdale is. South Scottsdale is a small fry compared to what, if you want to compare oranges to apples, Yeah, Phoenix is a big time city, man. It's got big time crime. It's got big time southwest of Mesa. Yeah, Chandler. Yeah, so there's also, there you got Chandler, and then, you got Arizona City. You've got, now I'm starting to come up with some towns here. Chandler, Arizona City is just south of Chandler. Arizona City, just south of Chandler. Then there's Ahwatukee. There's Buckeye, Arizona. I hear the people in Arizona are, you hear people in Arizona, people are, I like to say they're smart, but after the election, I'm starting to think we're pretty stupid, if you ask me. How people could vote for Scary Lake. She's, Yeah, she's a liar. She lies a lot. Carrie Lake. Oh my God. Chandler, 275,000. Check Ahwatukee. Then there's Arizona City. There's Ahwatukee. Arizona City, isn't that where what's his face lives? Rob Halford. Doesn't Rob Halford live in Arizona City? I think he does. Rob Halford, singer for Judas Priest. If he's still around, I think he is. And let me think. Yeah, so that's part of the Phoenix area too. Arizona City. Same with Ahwatukee, same with Chandler, same with Apache Junction, Arizona. Another place, but I don't think Apache Junction has that many. Apache Junction's pretty small. It's just east. It's just a little further east of East Mesa, so there's not that many here. Not on this end of town. There isn't. Pretty minute. It's not that many, I'm gonna say. But Ahwatukee's got a little bit. I don't think they have much in. No, there's not much in Apache Junction. No, except for Caravan Carolyn. That's the only thing I know that they got. She's probably the biggest name that lives in Apache Junction, I imagine. I don't know. I don't think anybody big name lives in Apache Junction. It's usually a bunch of RVs and trailers. My great grandmother lived on Highland Avenue since '60s. Was nice, but not ghetto by. Let's see, Highland Avenue is still. Highland Avenue is. It's around Glendale Avenue. It's pretty nice. Still nice. Depends. Right off of the 51 freeway. The 51. The 51's pretty nice area. All down through the 51, usually. Up until you get down to, like, Indian School, then it gets kind of nasty. Phoenix, Davie. I grew up in Scottsdale, so... from the time I was, let's see, how old was I? We moved to North Scottsdale, let's see, how old was I? 16 years old. I think I moved to North Scottsdale. So I was in North Scottsdale for a while, for a good while, I would say. Let's see, does Mr. Magoo live there? No, Mr. Magoo doesn't live here. Ha! That's funny. I'm trying to think of all the big name people that I can think of that live here. Alice Cooper is probably the biggest name that I can think of. AJ has 38,000 more than I thought they would. That's a pretty good number. 40,000 almost, almost 39,000. It's a little more than I would have thought. Maybe 15, 20,000. That's what I would have thought. So that's a bigger number than I thought. That's mainly trailers. That's maybe mobile homes and trailers on that number. Not that many houses. There aren't that many houses out here, really. Mesa has a lot of houses. Mesa does. Mesa, I'm trying to think of any other town. Fountain Hills, Arizona. I forgot about them. Fountain Hills, Arizona. Probably not that many out there either. I might be surprised though. It might surprise me. I totally forgot about Fountain Hills Straight Jacket. And Fountain Hills is richer than shit. Okay. Fiesta Mall is long gone. Yeah, all the malls are long gone. Yeah, hope you have a. Thank you, Super Cereal. Appreciate that. You too. Yeah, Fiesta. All the malls went bye. Paradise Valley Mall. That went. I was surprised. That's a mall I grew up with. Being being high school. It used to be a high school hangout. For me. To see that go away. It blows my mind, because just a lot of memories, you know, a lot of high school, a lot of girls we picked up, yeah, especially Metro Center. We used to go drive by Metro Center and to Metro Center Mall and also through Paradise Valley Mall. We used to pick up on all kinds of chicks, man. I now the memories start to come back, you know, and I start to think about these things, you know. Yeah, I picked up on quite a few chicks back in those days, you know. Um, my first couple years of high school, I picked up on them, you know, because I was a football player and I ran track. So yeah, being a sports guy, yeah, I was in great shape, and you know, I was like, yeah, chicks dug me because I had some teachers that used to tell me, man, you really look good, man. You know, just hearing that alone, you know, I'd walk by a patch of girls or whatever, you know, the girls would be sitting on a bench, you know, whatever, and you know, they'd say something, you know, they'd make a remark all the time, you know, like, look at that guy, look at his 6-pack abs, you know. I remember I'd come off of PE, you know, because I worked out. I did PE. I always had PE because I wanted to keep up. Let's see, 4,042 in Sun City. Sun City. Yeah, I forgot about them. And then also there's also can't even think now. I just mentioned it. Not Apache Junction. Fountain Hills, Arizona. Fountain Hills, big time. It seemed to me like there's a lot of houses there. You know. After that, it's the Indian Reservation. You got the Fort McDowell Indian Reservation there. Let's see. Let me think what else I could think of. And then a little further, then you got Anthem North. You got Anthem too. You know, you forget about those guys. Those guys are, you know, they're really building up there. They're building up towards. They're connecting. In Black Canyon City, I can't include those guys because they're like Maricopa County ends right there. You know, it turns into Black Canyon City, which is Yavapai County. You know, it goes from Maricopa County to Yavapai County, and then Yavapai County goes to Coconino County. You know, and then that's it. You know, and then it goes over to like Mojave County, and then there's La Paz County. You know, so I'm just going through the counties now. Then there's Gila County. Then there's Navajo County. There's Apache County. And what else is there's Pinal County, Maricopa County, Pinal County. Let me think what else. Down in Douglas. I'm trying to think what that county is there. I'm not sure what county that is. There's another name for that county too. So, but I mentioned them. There's probably more. I mean, it just goes to show you how populous this state really is. You know, most of it, like I said, it's in Maricopa County has most of the populace. You know, big time. Let's see, Peoria almost has 200,000 alone. Eighth growing city in Arizona. Yeah, then look up Fountain Hills. Imagine Fountain Hills. I don't think Fountain Hills would grow that much because the houses are so expensive out there. You're talking houses like $5 million, 6, 7, even more million. Paradise Valley's got houses for $25 million, $30 million. Damn. Prices are comparable to what it's in Los Angeles, California, big time. We got some expensive real estate here. Yeah, too pricey for me. That's for damn sure. Then you got your small towns. You got your Williams. You got your Flagstaffs. You got, what's next to Flagstaff? You got Tuba City. Shit. Yeah, but Fountain Hills, I couldn't tell you what Fountain Hills has. Fountain Hills has only 24,000 in Fountain Hills. Really, Apache Junction's got more than Fountain Hills. That makes sense because Fountain Hills is expensive as shit, you know? Those houses are all pricey out there. You know, you're talking, you end up in North Scottsdale, connecting. North Scottsdale ends up connecting to Fountain Hills, you know. Joe Arpaio is part of that 24,000. Former sheriff. The mean sheriff and he said he's going to run again. He's going to run for sheriff again. He just ran again recently and lost. Now, he should go, he should hit the golf course or something. The dude's almost pushing 90. Dude shouldn't be running for office anymore. He's too old. The guy's really kicking around, you know. The guy's really living a long time. He's a guy that I don't think he's maybe a Joe Arpaio, you know. I think he, you know, who knows? Maybe he has ties to the mob. Who knows? With that last name. Some people would, you know, like to say that, you know. I mean, some people have said it, but it doesn't now. He was a former sheriff. I don't think so. I don't think so, since he used to be a sheriff. And now, let's see. Who else have we got? No, I'm not a chick magnet anymore. I wasn't back when I was in high school, though. My mom wouldn't let me have any of the chicks that were after me, though. My mom put a stop to it. I didn't like that. That made me upset. That pissed me off. Everyone I meet from Arizona seemed like, like I said, there's some smart people here. I don't think the smart ones are voting anymore. I think the smart people are probably not voting anymore. You know, you look at who voted for who, you know, I mean, but if you think about it, our states become, what do you think, Straight Jacket? Our states really become more, it's become Democratic. It's a Democratic state. I mean, look at it, you got a Democratic governor. You got a Democratic senators. One of the senators is an independent. She just broke out and said she's an independent. So that would be Kirsten Sinema. And then the other one is what's his face? I'm trying to think of his name. The former astronaut, Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly. He's Democrat. He just beat a Republican out, and then Scary Lake lost to Katie Hobbs. Close race, but she lost. But she's going to fight it. She's going to fight it to the bitter end, and she's going to get nowhere with it. She's going to get nowhere, just like Donald Trump got nowhere fighting. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, Donald Trump said he didn't lose. Well, if he didn't lose, then why is he running again? So that right there proves he lost. That he's running again. There you go. What does Democratic mean? Democrat, I don't know. I'm an independent, so I've been independent since I was freaking 18 years old. I've always been down the middle. Not too far to the left and not too far to the right. So that's just how it goes for me. But I grew up in North Scottsdale. I went to grade school in South Scottsdale, and then I went to high school and after I was finished with grade school. I split high schools down the middle. I went to Coronado, which was in South Scottsdale, in 77, 78. And then, 78, 79, and then 80, 81. I ended up going to Chaparral High School in North Scottsdale. So I left Coronado High School and went to Chaparral High School. So I split them down the middle. Freshman, sophomore, Coronado, and junior, senior, at Chaparral. So grade school, split those up too. I went to Tonalea, half of my fourth grade, and the other half I went to Hohokam. That's where I did my elementary schooling. So It would switch. It would switch if Arizona would get real politicians and not. That's Donald Trump's fault. Donald Trump put those people in place. Donald Trump. If the Republican Party would go back, what they've done is the Republican Party scared the real Republicans away. So now the real Republicans have all become, now they're independents. And who do they vote for? They vote Democratic, because until the Republican Party goes back to what it used to be, that's just the way it's going to be. That's why Arizona's become Democrat. It's because the real Republicans turned into, they're now voting for Democrats. That's what they're doing. Because they're not going to vote for bad, crazy people like Scary Lake. Carrie Lake. Freaking lady's out of her freaking mind. Okay? She might be good looking. She might have big boobs or whatever. But that's the only thing she's got going for herself. Besides that, I thought she used to be a smart lady, working for Fox 10 News as a news anchor. What do you think those people think of her now that work at Channel Fox 10 News? They don't think much of her anymore. Because she had nothing but bad things to say about John Hook and, some of the people she worked with. They didn't really hardly cover her on the news, when she was running. They barely covered her, because she didn't have anything good to say about the people she used to work for, so. Yeah, she turned into a bitch. Well, then again, I went to a rock concert with, Stevie Nicks, and I was standing right next to Carrie Lake. That was before she was running for office, but yeah, Carrie Lake, yeah, she was a bitch. Oh my God, she's a bitch. Then again, most women are. Most women are bitches, that's just how it is, I refuse to deal with that crap. I ain't going anywhere near that. Let's see. Are you in recovery? Recovery from let's see. Completely spun. Let's see. What recovery from what? Completely spun. Let's see. I've been running here a long freaking time. It's time for me to get to sleep. I gotta get to sleep here. I gotta get up in the morning, and yeah, it's almost time for me to take a long drive. It's almost time for me to take a long freaking drive. Yeah, not that long, couple-hour drive from here. But yeah, I'm gonna leave on Christmas Day, because Christmas Day is going to be the best time to travel. On the road. There'll be nobody on the road. Let's see. Kyrsten Sinema. So did that hurt? That means the Democrat Party lost a seat, didn't they? Don't they lose a seat when she does that? She takes a split. She splits. Since she split, now the Republicans are trying to persuade her to join their party. Is what the Republicans are trying to do. And Kyrsten Sinema, 2023, she's got a split. So okay, 2023, the Democrats lose a seat. Then is how that works. So the Republicans think that they could get her into their party, is what they're thinking. So now they need a tiebreaker again. Because the Senate was one state up since she, the Republicans think she's going that direction. No, she ain't that freaking nuts. Believe me, she ain't that freaking crazy. Do that. Not in Arizona. We might not be the brightest people here, and the reason why I say that is because is the way that people voted. Because there was a lot that voted for Carrie Lake, and then there was a little bit more. I think Carrie Hobbs beat Carrie Lake by I think she beat her by 16,000 votes, 16 or 17,000, if I can remember correctly. So, and it wasn't enough for a recount. It won't go to a recount. There's going to be some recounts, but not in that race. It won't. She voted for what was best for Arizona, and that's what yeah, and what Mark Kelly does the same thing. See, and what did they do? They were sellable to independents here, which the independents here used to be real Republicans, and now they've left to become an independent. So now they're voting for Democrats now because the stupid Republicans are being stupid, and they're acting like freaking crazy nuts. And what do you think, Straight Jacket? Do you think Donald Trump? Do you really think he stands a chance to win the next election? That's what people are saying. I don't think he does. I don't think people want to vote. What's going to happen is you're going to get Donald Trump running against Mr. Biden. It's going to be a repeat. Let's see, both Dem and GOP are not for the USA. Well, we don't have. Yeah, both of them and GOP are not for the. I would say the Dems are more for the USA than the GOP is for the USA. There's a slight edge there to the Democrats versus the GOP. That's what I'm going to say. That's just what I'm going to say. Let's see, who do I vote for? Let's see, it's getting cold in here. Let's see. So you think the MAGAs are more close than the than the Democrats are? Huh? I'm just going by what the votes are. I'm just going by what I saw happen in the voting. I see how Hobbs didn't even have to do much to beat Scary Lake. She literally just stayed away from her and didn't get into a confrontation with her. And look what happened. She ends up in an advantage. Mark Kelly, same way. See, Mark Kelly won because the other guy wanted to get rid of Social Security. And what did that do? They scared all the people that were on Social Security to go the other route. And that's what happened there. That was a big difference there. Scaring, it's time to cut the ties and get rid of Social Security. Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, if Dems were for the U.S., there wouldn't. Well, and you voted for Hobbs? Hobbs was the former. See, Kari Lake's trying to blame Hobbs, that she controls the votes and everything, and because she was a former Secretary of State, which she said that she was doing things illegal, and I don't buy that. Hobbs was not doing anything illegal. They're trying, Scary Lake is just pulling all kinds of crap, She's full of herself, Scary Lake, like I said, the only thing she's got going for her is she's got two big hooters on the front of her. That's the only thing. She might be better looking, but besides that, if I look at her personality, it don't sell me. It don't sell me one bit. I can look at her and say, and she talked about McCain and she went like this to John McCain. She told all the people that supported the John McCain Republicans, there's the door. Leave. That's what she said. Came right out of her mouth. Scary Lake. And what happened? Those people left out the door. And what happened to Kari Lake? What do you think? She lost the election. And that cost her the election. She don't even realize it. You don't ever treat your voters that could potentially be your vote really bad. You don't do that ever. What a stupid What a stupid bitch to do that. You know what I'm saying? Straight jacket. That's just being a bitch about it, you know? You want to be a bitch? You're going to loot and then you're going to cost yourself some votes. And, you know, it might have been, and it could have been, it's Jim McCain was. But, you know, but look at Cindy McCain, former John McCain's wife, you know? You think she cares for Scary Lake? Oh, she don't like her at all. Let me turn on the heater here. Hold on a second here. It's getting cold. It got cold in here. Freaking cold. Oh my God. Yeah, this thing did turn off. Oh, son of a bitch. You mean tell me this was out of propane? Get some heat going on in here. Don't tell me if this ain't even freaking heating up. Second here. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. Get all this plastic out of here. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second here. Trying to get this heater cranked up here. It's getting cold in here. Let me see. Should probably turn that thing on medium. Hold on a second. Let me turn this light off. Let me turn up. Let me turn the TV off too. Let me do this here. Second here. Turn this crap off. Turn this. All right. Let me turn that. Let's see. I flip that around right? Here, let me flip it this way. See, now it's a little dark in here. I turned the... Now I can see the heater turned off. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you could say John McCain, but then if you want to compare... Cinema wasn't on... See, why wasn't Cinema on the ballot? That's, you know, just like... Trying to think who else. Why was Mark Kelly on the ballot and not Cinema? Doesn't make sense to me. There's somebody else too. You know, there's some. Man, let me. I'm gonna have to. I'm just trying to think. We got down to like 9 people in here. Let's see. But yeah, we were talking about how many people were in where, but you know, Fountain Hills had 42, and Peoria's got a lot of people, and Glendale's got a few. God, if you add all that up, it's like everybody's like 250,000 everywhere, except for probably Ahwatukee, and not sure about Ahwatukee. But it doesn't really matter. It really, you know, all I know is that we got a lot of people. In the total, in all of the total state of Arizona, we got quite a few people. That's all I gotta say. Tucson's got a pretty good crowd too. Tucson does. Tucson's just a smaller sector of Phoenix. You know, I always thought Tucson would grow to what, but nah, it's a lot of people from Tucson ended up moving to Tucson. People ended up moving to the Phoenix area. Yeah. But yeah, we got done pretty good tonight. I can't complain. I didn't get as many as Tasha Teeling, but Tasha Teeling was obviously not going to like me now. Because, I pretty much put it to Tasha Teeling tonight. Pretty much put her on the spot, I was like, well, if you got, Coach was saying how wealthy the Teelings are, which they are, but, then why did Tasha, because they abandoned Tasha, because you know why? You know why, what he said? It's because she turned into a transgender. That's why the family went against her. And that's what what's her face said. Jody Portwood said the same thing. That's what turned their family. Tucson has over a million. Yeah, there's over 1 million people. 1,058,000. Smaller by at least 200 and quite a bit smaller. Quite a bit smaller than Phoenix. But if you go down there, it's, it's still a big community. It's still a big community. It's just you got a lot less traffic. It's more spread out. You got more openness, comparably to what Phoenix, you don't have any openness. You do, but you have to go far to get there, You got to go up to Anthem. You got to go way west. You got to go way east. You got to go way south. There's just no place to go in Phoenix to get away. You got people everywhere. You got people, going down your throat because it's just so populous anymore. Like I said, Phoenix has become east. Somebody put a good note in there. They said Phoenix is like east. It's become East California or East LA. It's just East LA is all it is. We have become more like California with the freeways and all expensive real estate. How many people do you think in LA? How many people do you think are in LA? I'd say about 25 million people. That'd be my guess. 25, 30 million people. And then you got Northern California. You got San Francisco, which has got a big chunk of change there. You probably got your next team winning the. I think you're gonna have. What do you think? Yeah, who do you got winning the Super Bowl? San Francisco 49ers. L.A. didn't. Los Angeles Rams didn't make the playoffs. Look what happened to them this year. So maybe. What do you think of Matthew Stafford? He's got 2 concussions now. He might want to consider calling it a day. Once you start getting multiple concussions, man, it's a no bueno for your brain. You got to start thinking about your health. Yeah, when you get 2 concussions, that's bad. That's not good. I think Matthew Stafford might call it quits. And look at. So what do you think? What do you think about the Cardinals? What do you think is going to happen there? So, are they going to get rid of their manager? Are they going to get rid of their coach? What's going to go on now? Because their season's done for the year. Now the Cardinals, I think they don't have the worst record, but the Houston Texans are. Well, they're going to lose. Yeah, I thought they might win 6 games this year if they were lucky. I said at the very beginning. Looking at their schedule, I said they're going to win 6, but they're not going to win 6. They might win 1 more. They could possibly beat Tom Brady's team, the Buccaneers. They're capable of winning that game. And who else they got after that? Who else they got to play? The 49ers. And they got one other game. I can't remember who it's against. But I can't think of who they're playing besides the Texans are playing well. But how many games have they won? How many games have they won? Straight jacket. So right now the Cardinals and the Cardinals and the Rams are tied for what position for getting it for the draft? I mean, aren't the Cardinals position at number 4? I think they'll beat Tampa Bay. Yeah, I think so. That's on Christmas Day. That's Sunday. Yeah, that's I forget what time they're playing. I'll be on the road. I'll be traveling, so I don't know. Don't know what time I'll be able to get out of here though. The Rams are the Rams have the same record as the Cardinals. Same losses, same wins and losses. The Rams, Cardinals, which is surprising. I thought the Rams were better, but the Rams lost a lot of players. See, the Rams picked up a lot of players to win the Super Bowl last year. And they don't have, a lot of those players walked away. After they took their rings, they went elsewhere. Cardinals have 4 wins. So the Texans are going to get the first round. They're going to get the first pick. Hold on. So Texans are going to get pick number 1. Unless they, there's 3 games left? 3 games left, right? The Texans win the next 3 games. It'd be the Rams, Texans, and Arizona. Let's just say Arizona doesn't win the rest of their games. I say the Cardinals should just lose the rest of their games, you know? Why try to win, you know? Arnold is out for a while as well for the Rams. Arnold. Not sure who Arnold is. I can't think of Arnold. You mean Darnold? Let's see. ADDT. So what's going on with the Phoenix Suns? I mean, why aren't they? What's going on with Jay Crowder? I understand that this is what I hear. I don't know. I don't think it's a good trade. My ankle. I don't think the Phoenix Suns were wanting to trade with, or the Dallas Mavericks were wanting to trade for Jay Crowder and for DeAndre Ayton. And I would think that'd be a stupid thing to do. The Phoenix Suns sold the team. They sold the team to an investor. All these players they were talking about buying it, the Phoenix Suns, like LeBron talked about it, and a couple other people did too, but none of them did. None of them budged. I think a lot of them don't quite have the money to do it, to pull it off. $8 billion the sale went for. Yeah, that's above their. That's above what they got in their wallets, you know. Yeah, they're wealthy players, but they don't have that kind of money. They'd have to team up with 2-3 other players to do it, but they can't do it. They couldn't do it, and they didn't do it. So Jay Crowder, what gets me is why isn't he playing? Why isn't Jay Crowder playing? That's my point. the dude's under contract, and he's just sitting doing nothing. Why didn't the Suns tell him, hey, get your butt out here and play? It's costing them games. When Jay Crowder don't play, Jay Crowder gives them defense. They don't have it. Well, I am a Suns fan, so. But DeAndre Ayton, I understand, he's up for trade on January 15th. On the January 15th, they can trade him. He's tradable. I don't think it's a potential trade, but I think it's the Suns want what's his face from the Nets. They don't want any players from the Mavericks. The Mavericks they got nothing to offer except that they want to get rid of Doncic. And I think if the Suns, what they should do is say, okay, and DeAndre Ayton for Doncic. And I think it's a good trade. 1-on-1. But evidently they don't think DeAndre Ayton is worth they think Doncic is worth a lot more than Pistons traded a couple players. Not sure what they got for them. But the Suns, the Mavericks don't want to give. The Mavericks only want to give away first-round picks for Jay Crowder and DeAndre Ayton. No way. I wouldn't do that. If I were the Suns, I wouldn't do that deal. I think the Suns are going to stay right where they are. But Jay Crowder, they can't trade. He's not tradable. He's not worth anything now. That nobody wants to give him anything. Nobody wants to give anything for Jay Crowder. That's the bum deal there. It's a bum deal for the Phoenix Suns. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'd tell Jay Crowder, get your ass out on the court. I'd say play. But he's disgruntled. He's upset. But the guy that took the starting position is not playing for them. He's out for the season. What's his name? Trying to think of his name. Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson's out for the season. He's done. Got a torn meniscus. He's done. That's it. He's out. And he's not coming back this year. Not this year. It's funny, now they lost him, and now they lost Jay Crowder. They lost two players. Now they got those, and they're not making those players up. They can't. The trading deadline is gone and gone, and it's done. It's over. The trading deadline went, and there's nothing they could do about it. That Cam Johnson, he's out for the year. And now they got Jay Crowder out for the year, too. And he's not even hurt. I'd be pissed off if I were the owner. I'd be pissed off. They're paying him to just sit. Paying him to sit. If I were them, I wouldn't pay. But they have to pay him because he's under contract. This is last year's contract. So, it kind of sucks. Sucks a lot. Sucks for the Phoenix Suns because Jay Crowder can play good basketball. The guy's got good defense. If a team's looking for defense, there's their guy. I think they should trade. I think Cam Johnson and Jay Crowder for. Problem is the Nets, for their big player. What's his name? Can't think of his name. The big player they got. Kyrie Irving could be an attractable prospect of getting, but I think the only team that could go after him would be the Lakers. The Lakers suck. The Lakers aren't going anywhere this year. Detroit traded for a rookie in 225 first and second. They gave a bunch of draft picks for those guys. That's what they did. How about that? But the Nets have a big guy. And that's who the Suns were trying to get at the beginning, but they wanted 4 players for him, you know. Can't give up 4 players, you know. You can't give up 4 players for one guy. Just can't do it. Well, that's what the Suns did. They built up. Hold on, I'm running out of power on my phone. I'm gonna have to let this thing charge up. I had this thing plugged in. Hold on a second here. I had this thing plugged in. Evidently, it goes down when I'm on YouTube. Seems like it runs down. But anyway, let's see. Tomorrow's Saturday. So much for Friday. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go, Straight Jacket. I'm gonna close this thing out, and I need to let this phone charge up. Well, I made some good friends tonight, at least. I got rid of Tasha Teeling, and I got rid of what's her face, Oxnard. You put her on timeout. You probably should just block her out of here. She ain't no good anyway. She's all but trouble. Nothing but trouble, that lady is. If she is who knows who you're talking to? Who even knows? It don't matter. Take care of them. All right. We'll talk to you later. All right. Catch you. Okay, Tasha don't need to be banned, but what do you think? The other one should be banned, or just leave her on time? I don't. It doesn't appear she's going to come back. Oxnard, Judith Oxnard. Who knows? I don't. She really stands up for Tasha though. Stands up head to toe for her. She's trying to say, "I'm gonna call the cops on you. You're threatening her with a chainsaw." I'm not threatening nobody with a chainsaw. I'm just saying I have a chainsaw to protect myself. If somebody's gonna try to kill me or hurt me, I have to have a way to defend myself. You know, I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm just saying, you know, I don't even think I have the thing on board here anyway. I think I end up putting the thing in storage anyway, so I don't think it's not even with me now. So don't even have it. So all right, we're gonna get out of here. So we'll talk to you later, Straight Jacket. All right, we're gonna close it out. All right, thank you all for coming in, and you guys all. Hey, it's happy. Now it's Christmas Eve, so Merry Christmas, folks. In case I didn't say it, in case you weren't here before, Merry Christmas. It's Christmas Eve now, so I'm gonna have to pick up some stuff from the grocery store tomorrow from Instacart. Instacart's where I'm gonna do it. So, but I'm gonna unplug tomorrow from here, and I'm gonna hit the road Christmas morning. These guys will, you know, that way if they unplug me tomorrow, then I'll just be ready and packed up to hit the road, to get on the road to Quartzsite, Arizona. Quartzsite, Arizona. I got a reservation in not a motel, but a RV park. I'm going to be camping with some other people there, though. I'm familiar with some people that'll be there. and I'll hang out with those guys. I'll have somebody to hang out with at least. So, and I got it reserved, so got a spot reserved, and we're good to go. And it's only $250 a month, so that's the better part. So it's not much, and $250 plus, it ain't gonna be much for electricity there. So, and I'll have water, I'll have electricity, and then I'll have my RV dump all taken care of. Because the hose will just go right into my sewer line at the spot. So that's the best way to go. And you got your trash, and then they pick up your trash, and then you get mail there too. So then now I can get mail there, so that'll even be better. Have you met Randy? Yeah, I met Randy. Matter of fact, he knows me very well, Mr. The Mobile Traveler knows me real well, Joni. He absolutely does. I actually helped him cook at one of the campsites we were at. We were at the Colorado River. I camped with him and his wife. His wife didn't care for me, but that was when he was married, so it doesn't matter. His wife got mad because I filmed YouTube and she got upset because her dog was in the video. One of my better videos I ever did. Really good one too. And she grabbed my phone and she erased and deleted everything. She deleted a lot of my videos. I was pissed. I didn't realize, but she wiped out a lot of my videos I had. I was really pissed off at that lady. But he's not married to her anymore. No worries about that. Yeah, he's friendly, you know. I'll probably stop by his camp. I'll probably drive by his camp and say hi to him, you know. Say, hey, Randy, how's it going, man? I'll just say, hey, Randy, how's it going? See what he says. Yeah, he's one of those guys that'll say, hey, take a seat, Dave. Take a seat, Davey. He calls me Davey. Because it's funny how he always called me Davey. He never called me by my actual YouTube name. But I actually had a YouTube channel before he did. When we first got started, he wasn't the Mobile Traveler. He was trying to figure out if he was going to get a YouTube channel back at that time. You know, I could distinctly remember what he did, you know, how he became the Mobile Traveler, you know. And I think he was just talking, throwing names out there, and all of a sudden one day, hey, I got a name. I got a YouTube channel, you know. But I helped him cook out there, you know, at the camp, and I even baked a cake for somebody's birthday out there, you know, with the tribe. That was when the tribe was the tribe. They were one serious group, you know, and they were somewhat friendly with me, but they weren't exactly the friendliest people. But I don't know. They kind of thought of themselves as they already had their own little group at that time. I was there in 2018, so they started all their stuff in 2017. Is when they all became kind of like a group, you know. But I don't know. That was who did I meet back then? I met the Destination Open Road, and I met Aja. I met Aja out there. I spoke to Aja a little bit, not that much. She wasn't really that friendly. She mainly was, you know, filming and editing. You know, you hardly ever saw her. And when you did, she was filming when you didn't even know she was filming, you know. That's just how, she's kind of sneaky in that way. And then Destination Open Road came into my camp, and I didn't even know who they were. And Scott was trying to help me with my TV antenna, and, you know, and I don't know. They wanted to film me, and I could have been in one of their films, but I wasn't in them. I elected not to be in part of their video. So, but yeah, they're not the friendliest people anymore either. Let's see, what about Living? I never met Living Free Mike. No, never where is he? He doesn't seem to be doing any videos. I don't know whereabouts he went. Who knows? He doesn't seem to be around. I've not seen any videos of him out there. I've not seen any videos of him lately. No. So I don't think he's out there. I don't think he's out in courtside, because if he was, I think he'd be putting some videos out. But anyway. But yeah, Tasha was a little rough this afternoon, you know. So anyway, so I don't know what's going on with Tasha Teeling. I really don't know. According to Coach 9500, she's according to him, she's got a court date. According to him, she says she has no court date. So I don't know why she'd lie. Why not? Okay, if I got a court date, okay, you got a court date. Now, what's the court date for? I don't know. According to Coates, Tasha assaulted her son. It's about her son, whatever. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, the only way to know is if you look it up on court records, which I could easily do. You know, I can find out for myself. I go, Tasha, are you lying? If I look this up, would you be telling the truth? Let's see. No, she said she wasn't going. What's that, Straight Jacket? She said she wasn't. Tasha wasn't going where? Oh, wasn't going to court. She said she wasn't going to go to court. She said she had no court date. That's what she said. According to what she said. I don't know. Who knows? To court, yeah. And Coates was saying she was. So, I don't know. According to him, he said he looked it up on the court records. So, I don't know. I could look up the same thing. I could go up in Pasco County court records and find out myself. It's public record, you know. It's all public record. I can check it out for myself if I want to. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll bother with it. I just wonder who Tasha has interest in. If Tasha has interest in males or females. I don't know. That's the only thing that I have a say on is what is Tasha interested in, men or women? That's all. You know, that's the only thing. It could go either or. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But I don't have the answer to that. Let's see. She never said she didn't have a court date. She said she wasn't going to it. Okay. Well, we all know what happens if you don't go to court dates, Straight Jacket. We know what happens there. You could have a court date, and if it's a serious case, or could be a serious case, she may not be going to it. And if you don't go to it, then they could put up a warrant for your arrest, you know, at that point, you know. But until then, you know, who knows? It just depends. But like I said, if you don't show up for a court date, it just means they can put up a warrant for your arrest. I hate to see her. See, you know, that's a bad thing, you know. But then she would lose her dog and lose her van, Joni. That's the thing. Now, wouldn't that be stupid to do? Is that stupid to lose your van and lose your dog? And then see your dog go into a dog shelter? You know, who took care of her dog before? See, that's the part that's bad right there. You don't want to see that happen. You don't want to see. I hate to see Tasha get herself into a pickle here. You know, you don't want to see that. You might as well, wise up to what you got to deal with. You know, why does she get herself into trouble? You know, why is she getting herself into trouble, Joni? You know, why? You don't get in trouble. You know, you try to stay out of trouble if you can. But you know, I think you know, Tasha likes to drink. Tasha likes to party. You know, and that partying can get you in a world of hurt real quick. You know, you can end up, you know, let's just say if a cop came up to her and said, "You got to leave," what's she gonna do if she's been drinking? What's she gonna do? What do you do then? You know, my dad had and was whack when he was. See, yeah, if you go off your meds, you know, then look what happens to you. Yeah, that's what I think is happening to Miss Teeling. Miss Teeling is running into that same problem. That's a bad deal. And you know, I was just being straight up. I said, well, you know, well, this is what Coach 95 Coach had to say about it. If you watched Coach's video, he was going off on Tasha. Why? He was talking about somebody that Tasha was interested in, and I don't know, or he was saying, I don't know, who knows what. It doesn't really matter now. Doesn't really matter. But what matters is it's Christmas Eve, and everybody should just you know, take a chill pill and have a good time. You know, me, I'm Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I'll be on the road, man. I'll be traveling. So, good time to travel for me. I can't think of a better way to travel than travel Christmas Day morning. I won't be out. I probably won't be out till like 10 in the morning because I gotta stop at a gas station. Gas is still expensive out here. It's still like $4 a gallon. You know, still freaking high. It's not like it's cheap. It's been that price since I've seen for the last. Seems like in Arizona it's been that price for quite some time. It has not dipped. I've not seen it below $4 a gallon ever since I've been putting gas in my RV. It's been at least $4 a gallon, at least 4. Flagstaff, it was 4 plus, and I've even paid over 5 for it in Flagstaff, like 5 and a quarter gallon, I think. That's the most I paid. That was the last time I filled this thing up. It was $5.40 something a gallon. And that was at a station in Phoenix, up in North Phoenix somewhere. I put some gas in this thing to come down here. It's because this is like a 60-mile ride from North Phoenix to down here. It's a 60-mile ride, so it took me a while. Plus, I drove about 10 o'clock at night to get down here. So, but anyway, all right, Joni. Well, I'm going to close it out. And I appreciate you coming in here. You have a good Christmas, I hope. Hope you and your mom have a good Christmas. And, you know, hope Straight Jacket and everybody else has a good Christmas. Hope everybody has a good Christmas. Hope everybody has a good time. So, anyway. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to be by myself. So, going to be by myself. So. But yeah, Christmas Day, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I don't know. Not a whole lot I can do. Thank you. Thank you, Joni. Like I said, same to you and everybody else. Merry Christmas. I don't think anything will be open. Quartzsite, I doubt if anything will be open on Christmas Day. That's what I'm saying. I got to get something. I'll have to get something tomorrow, you know. Something I'm going to make or whatever. I'll just have to make it when I get to Quartzsite. You know, that's all there is to it. Because, yeah, there won't be nothing open. Not that little town. I guarantee you there'll be nothing open. But we'll see. So I got to hit I'll have a grocery store Instacart delivered to me. I'll have to think about what I need, what I'm going to need for the day, you know. Yeah, I'm going to take it from there. So, okay, we're out of here, guys. I appreciate everybody. Straight Jacket, the whole 9 yards. Jeffrey Lebowski, everybody that showed up here. Merry Christmas to you all. And a Happy New Year, too. How's that? And let me get out of here. So, okie doke. And even Merry Christmas to Tasha Teeling. Even Merry Christmas to Tasha. Even Tasha Teeling deserves a Merry Christmas. How about that? I didn't mean to give Tasha such a hard time. You know, I'm just trying to get some reality truth out of Tasha. That's all. That's all. You know, because, you know, like I said, what's his face said something. I wanted to find out if everything validates itself and everything's actually the truth. You know, that's all. We just want to get the truth out of each other. That's all. But if I'm not gonna get it, then I'm not gonna get it. You know, I'm just trying to be honest with Tasha and see if Tasha will be honest with me. You know, but doesn't really matter. I guess I could just let it go. We'll just let it go because it's Christmas. I mean, we don't want to disrupt everybody here. You know, let's just play it cool here, and let her off the hook on this one. So, okay, whatever happens, it happens, and whatever it doesn't, it doesn't. That's just the way it's going to be. So, okay, guys, we got 8 people. We're going to call it quits here, and I'm going to get to sleep, and I'm going to sleep in. How's that sound? And then I'll have a good day for tomorrow, and get some kind of groceries. I got to think about what I want to make for Christmas Day. And see what I can do. Take it from there. So, okie doke, folks. Let's get out of here. Skit scatter run. Okay, guys, we are gone. We will catch you on the next RV Davey live video. You guys be cool. And again, a very Merry Christmas to you all. May Santa Claus bring you cookies and milk tonight. How's that sound? Okay, we're out of here, guys. We'll catch you later. Thank you, Joni, for coming. And we'll catch you later. Yeah, tell your mom Merry Christmas from me. And if you got any dogs, animals, say Merry Christmas to them too. So, okay, guys, we are out. Goodbye, folks. Merry Christmas.